retarded. Auto-believers of the television programming. A 33 with a double E, yeah. WWF. Now you're out of breath. It's the mask of the beast, mask of the beast, mask of the beast, mask of the beast. It's the mask of the beast, mask of the beast. Faceless cock, another NPC. WWF. Now you're out of breath. It's the mask of the beast, 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 mask of the beast. Faceless cock, another NPC.
Uostarosta.
Huh.
Uostarosta.
What's he doing? That's odd. I'm sure I can fix it. I think. The world of science cares about you. Eureka! We found it. With the tools of science, we have invented, yes, hand sanitizer. But not just any hand sanitizer. This hand sanitizer was developed and approved by the Dark One himself. Here are a few of the things our product can bring you.
K-Red. Welcome to the Boston Ray Mud Flood Adventure Show. It's been so long since this old world cement was stone, since they invented televisions and phones and all the staged events that have yet to make a dent in the dome. Dent in the dome, man, I'm mentally prone to defend things to me, a sentimentality grown. Used to ways in which I found truth through the ground zero soil in which my roots grew. If this is something that you're not used to, then take out your earbuds and lose the Bluetooth. This ain't a fashion model runway competition, sitting with hover him and grinning all cringe at the skeletons of the wealthy, unhealthy slim, picking Z's, y'all need to get the shit in gear and pull them stick shiftings out of the park positions, burning asphalt and cement institutes a lot of friction. Got a stick whip with a lot of pistons, on a mission to spot a quick come up, Mr. Hit a lick from sundown to sun up. Mr. Talk a lot of shit, but don't have the grit to fire a live round from the gun sucked. Mr. Drunk is a skunk, everyone a punk, but when the shit hits the fan, better make sure it's plugged. Yeah, plugged in like some kid on a 3-year drug binge, becoming unhinged, influenced by thug friends, and one stint that he served in the county jail, with a no-nonsense attitude that's no fail, but no weight on his frame so frail. Old stale thoughts float flannel through a network of written language with no braille. For those who are spiritually blinded, I pretty much just described in as little words as possible, avoiding all obstacles, call lots of bullshit and nonsense, call through all the stops in, bumping Hobson from Black Swan to Boston, and back over to the left coast in Compton. This is the Boston Ray. Boston Ray. Mud flood. Flood. Oh. Adventure, spitting them words, it's intrinsic. The way we've been tricked by the adrenochrome sipid. From kids tripped out of their eye sockets, extracted from the pupil. All seeing eye around your neck, wrap the noose pull. Not trying to throw you off course, only being useful in providing the logical. This form of information about the way the United Nations has divided nations and supplied the nations with unsurvivable situations. I sit for days in a raised tent, used to pray when I felt the need to speak to Jesus, felt the teeth pinch of the devil's rejects. Whoever he is, he was, or he's been, came here to kill, steal, and destroy forever heathen. Better we win on the spiritual level, spirit of a heathen than the physical, cause it's invisible. It controls all the living souls. I've been giving wholehearted advice to those with ears, those whose non-bias clear, either through violence or fear. A couple Miller High lights and tears. Time is right here, yet so far away. Far, 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 far away. Ladies and gentlemen, I may be on that marijuana pot's hit again, and it's not Ritalin. They've been caught fiddling with the wrong citizen. This has been the Boston Ray, MFA. Yeah.
Level home.
There is nothing wrong with your television set. Do not attempt to adjust the picture. We are controlling transmission.
We are concerned about the troubling trend of irresponsible, one-sided news stories plaguing our country.
The sharing of biased and false news has become all too common on social media. More alarming, some media outlets publish these same fake stories without checking facts first.
The sharing of biased and false
news has become all too common on social media.
More alarming, some media outlets publish these stories simply aren't true without checking facts first.
Unfortunately, some members of the media use their platforms to push their own personal bias and agenda to control exactly what people think. And this is extremely dangerous to our democracy.
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 Don't trust fake news.
You slept. Warning, the self-destruct system has been activated. Option to override self-destruct expires in 10 minutes.
We are live. What up, Singe Man? You there? Can you hear me? Microphone check 1, 2. Who do we got here in the chat? What up, MMA Paradise? Can you all hear me? Can y'all hear me? What's up, Singe?
Hey! So,
live.
there's all kinds of things I was going to say. I was like going to say all kinds of things because in the middle of this introduction, I was like, oh, yeah, that. And it reminded me of that. Oh, yeah, that. But the introduction is so long, I forgot what I was going to say. That's a long intro.
Thank you, Jeremy.
I must say, it's quite a long intro.
Yeah, I mean, I can make it as long as I want or short.
No, I know. Oh, okay,
like,
true.
But like, this was like a total Go Gadget live stream. Like, I've been putting this together. I've been researching this for like a week or two with Singe Man during the daytime, and we've been talking about doing the stream
because we're the hard edge of flat Earth. The hard edge of flat Earth. What's that? I don't know. I just made it up.
but
it doesn't even mean anything. This sounds cool. We're the hard edge of flat Earth. Well, actually, it's because, yeah, we are. We're like, everyone's refined and stuff. We're not refined. We're the hard. No, it does have a meaning. Okay.
We're not soft. We're not soft over here.
Right. We write our own ticket.
We write our own ticket.
Yeah.
So let's give the chat a shout out real quick. Jeremy Bird, what up? All right, we got MMA. Welcome. Oh, Sue Finelli's here. I missed her. What's up, Sue? Ryan, this is a total.
Mr. Bearsworth.
Just throw it together last minute.
Mr. Bearsworth. He's been down the stream and upstream and around the world.
Ryan's here. Mud Mob. If you search hashtag Mud Mob, you will find me on YouTube.
Oh yeah,
yes.
Nice. Okay.
If you haven't already found,
oh,
Bearsworth.
Oh, and Doc Ryainated. Oh yeah, cool. Hey.
Bearsworth's here. Mudsworth. Bearsworth. Mudsworth. Anyways.
Hey, check it out, man. So I got this thing over here. It goes.
Singe, that almost sounds like Mask of the Beast, the song we've hit at the beginning. Do it again. Mask of the Beast, 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 Mask of the Beast. Faceless fuck another NPC.
Go.
We did it. All right, let's go.
Yeah, I'm getting good. You seem to be rapping to that, right?
So, Singe Man, I looked it up on Google, right? And automatically Google is gatekeeping. You ready? Look.
Oh, it's great. They've really got good programmers on their side.
Yeah,
yes. What do they got going?
So check this out. a Freemasonic humiliation ritual. I asked it, what is a Freemasonic humiliation ritual? Like, I don't already know. Like, I don't know.
Right.
But whatever. A Freemason
I got a good one for us to watch.
ritual is a term used in modern conspiracy theories to describe. Already, they call it
Already. They just hit it right immediately.
Yeah. Alleged forced public degradation, right? But in actual legitimate Freemasonry, it refers to solemn symbolic ceremonies to teach humility rather than cause harm, or embarrassment. So basically, like we're like, oh, you're embarrassing them on purpose to degrade them in public, right? But they're like, no, it's legitimate Freemasonry. It's a solemn symbolic ceremony. No, it's all right, whatever. Well, I digress.
Okay. Right. I love whenever I really get one from AI where it's like obviously like, no, wait a second, and I get pissed. I come back at it when saying, that you're programmed by the people, etc., etc., etc. Hey, the most recent one that I got from it? It's now telling you, okay, you know how the word government means, meant is mind. It's Latin for mind.
Gouverneur in mentis.
Right. Now you talk to Google, it'll tell you, no. It's commonly meant, MENT, is a form of such and such, such and such. It's known throughout the thing. And that doesn't really mean, and then I go to it, I'm all, but you do realize you're trying to control my mind as you're telling me this. It's kind of like, sorry, AI cannot be contacted right now. I was like,
So check this out. The common. You ready? The conspiracy.
Examples of that, and I have some examples to show you after you're ready. Go ahead.
I just want to read this. The conspiracy.
I check the posts. I put up stuff all the time. Check it. Keep checking it.
Okay. The conspiracy theory myth. The claim. Online internet culture, and conspiracy theorists often claim that the secret societies like the Freemasons or Illuminati, in quotations, like they don't really exist, like we're making that up. Okay, you know what I mean? Force celebrities, politicians, or new members to publicly degrade themselves, such as wearing strange clothing or acting foolishly to prove loyalty or obedience in exchange for fame and wealth. Okay? The reality.
No. That never happens in anywhere in society. You never have anyone having sex with their boss or something to go up another level. That never has ever happened ever in the past. No, this never happened.
Well, it's also happens a lot.
They take us for fools, right?
It also happens a lot with politicians, right? Like not to get too political, but you'll see like a sex scandal with like one of the politicians is sleeping with all these ladies, and it causes this uproar, and like people start rioting over it and protesting, and it's to divide and conquer, but it's also to embarrass the guy in public so he can take it on the chin and just be like, okay, and then he moves up.
Like Bush getting a blowjob, like Bush getting a blowjob in the White House, right?
Or Bill Clinton having sex with all these White House.
I mean, that's what I meant. Bill Clinton getting a blowjob in the White House. Yeah, totally.
Right?
What's humiliating about that? It's like, yeah, cool. I got what's humiliating about that? It's like, woohoo, nice.
It's not a bad thing
on the level. Yeah,
it means that they're moving up the pyramid. They're not getting demoted, they're getting promoted. They have to go through this ritual in order to move up.
Correct.
What up, Jackstar?
Correct. Now here's a good example of the people. Is that too loud? Can you hear me? Yeah. So here's a good example that most people will know is Dave Chappelle refusing to wear the dress. Do you know that one?
Not really, but go ahead.
You don't know about Dave Chappelle?
I might have missed it. What happened?
So okay, he refuses to wear the dress, and he was doing really good. His show was like #1.
Oh, the Chappelle Show. I used to love that show. Chappelle Show.
Where did it go? Yeah, I don't know. He supposedly went crazy and all this stuff. Yeah, because that was part of their. Maybe so he tried to get out. It's like, but it's a club. Once you're in, you can't leave the club.
Mm-hmm.
it's kind of like being the mafia or whatever, right? Or maybe it is the mafia.
So
you don't know about Dave Chappelle. Everybody in chat knows about Dave Chappelle. Gary and friggin' teeth.
I don't pay attention. I stopped
He
watching
doesn't
TV
pay
a long
attention.
time
He's a
ago.
lazy flat earther.
All right, so next we're gonna get to this Dr.
That's
Fauci.
another one of my saying, lazy flat earther, because it means you don't give an F.
We're asking yourselves
about the stuff. You're not really in the matrix.
You even cited
so you're a lazy
origins
flat
of the
earther.
White House podium. You held it out as evidence that the virus could not have been engineered, but you didn't disclose your role in the discussions that preceded the writing of the paper. You did not disclose the author's original concerns. You did not reveal
Pause really
that
quick.
you'd been part of the paper.
Yeah, exactly. When you want to make a comment, I pause it. Go ahead.
Thank you. Because I just want to make note that I'm not the only one. Can you feel the weird tension from the audio?
What?
Not even, you don't even have to look at the screen. Just the way the audio comes from, I
What?
guess it's just the way TV makes it. Can you feel the weirdness in the audio?
So what they're doing here is it's a courtroom, right? But it's not
Chat.
real.
Can you feel that? It's weird, huh? It's like unlike the audio of us talking.
Yeah.
It's just a different tension coming through. It's magic. Some weird magic.
But anyway.
Okay, go ahead. Play it.
This isn't a real courtroom. It's not like he's in trouble and he's going to go to jail for murder like he should because he killed millions and millions of people while he got rich and everybody died and everybody's
There's a
business.
camera in there. It can't be a real courtroom.
Don't even get me started, right? But like he's not in any trouble because Biden pardoned him or something, right? Like,
okay.
Why would Biden pardon him before any of this even happened? Like years ago. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, you see, like daytime soap operas. People keep up with it and they know the little details. Like you just told me the details of that. I don't know the details because I'm not keeping up with this soap opera.
I'm keeping up.
But you're keeping up with this soap opera.
I've been bored lately.
You know who's having sex with who and who's getting fired and who were. You know all the little details of the story.
I've been researching this. I've been because you know why? Because you know why, Singe? Because you know why?
You're not a lazy flat earther today.
Because
Good job.
we fought back. We fought back. We friggin' dude. During COVID, we did not wear a mask. I did not wear a mask. You would have to kill me before I wore a mask.
We're going to have to show my video of me getting harassed by the police. And then, we got tons of videos of that stuff.
I didn't take any of the vaccines. None of them.
I'll look them up. I never did anything. I didn't even go with the phrases they came up with that everyone around me was saying within 3 days. People were saying, putting the word social and the word distancing and making it one word like that. They were already saying it. And I was like, what is that? And I literally, listen to this. So when it was like 3 days in, I'm standing in line in a store. The girl freaks out suddenly and jumps back 10 feet. Mm-hmm. Basically, an inch behind her is 3 or 4 people. Inches from her, behind her. But looking in front of her is what mattered. But behind her, she's freaking out. And they were all like that. The whole group was like, we're going to stand back from over there. It's like, what? It was just weird because they were all in a group together. And no one was wearing masks at this time either. It was just like, it was so weird. They're already being completely brainwashed. And it's from the TV. It's got to be. It's just really weird.
Well, so now what? So why wouldn't we cover this? Like now they're trying to bring closure for the sheep. Basically, what this is a Freemasonic ritual for Fauci because he's getting promoted. None of it is really, no, he's never going to jail. Nothing's going to happen to him. Don't worry. He's going to be fine. But also, it's to wake the NPCs and the sheep up that are still wearing masks in their car, still wearing masks alone in their house, still wearing masks everywhere they go. They're like, this is sad. They're like, we brainwashed the shit out of everybody. using the television during COVID, and we watched them all on the security cameras everywhere every day. But like now it's like 5 or 6 years later and they're still wearing masks. We got to show them on the news that it was all fake. It was all a complete hoax.
Yeah,
how do we
completely.
do that? We're going to get it on. We're going to get all these politicians. Where was Ron Paul during
It's not going to work.
when they were locking us?
It won't work, dude. They're stupid, but they're not even stupid. It's not even an intelligence thing. And I just say stupid, that's what comes to mind. It's really not intelligence. It's a spiritual thing.
All right, let's play.
But you had read and offered editorial comments on the paper before it was published, before you began using it as evidence that it couldn't have originated in the lab. You did not disclose that you had immediately investigated yourself whether NIAID funding might be connected to the research. You did not tell the American people the full story. Duly released private messages indicate that the doubts with the authors and others didn't disappear after the publication. So while this was being waived at the White House to show that it couldn't come from the lab, the authors were still privately continuing to assign a meaningful probability to a laboratory origin, one thing in public and another in private.
See, this is the problem. This guy is trying to seem like he's against it, but during COVID, he wore a mask, he complied, he got the vaccine. He was, none of them were on our side during COVID. So for them to be taking two sides now, they're against
Are you kidding me?
They loved it.
They wanted to put us in prison. They wanted people to go to prison. Some of the people even called for anyone like us. That's really us against the world. It's cool. We conquered the world, and I'll do it again any second. I'll do it right now. They are of a different mindset.
But it's crazy how
they're like robots. Maybe some of them. I don't know. Maybe they just are easily brainwashed. I don't know.
It's crazy how everything they say in this is true, against them, and it's everything we were saying during COVID and getting our channels taken down. I lost two channels during COVID for things I've said. So
right now we'll be taken down. Right now,
I know this could get taken down tonight, but I don't care.
No, I mean it would be right now. Back then, it would already been taken down that.
Yeah, but it's okay for them to get up and say it now. Oh my God, they're saying everything we wanted to say during COVID, and they said we were crazy.
So were we part? Oh, were we
conspiracy theorists
part of a humiliation ritual? Us people that.
No, I think
were we part of a humiliation ritual?
I think it was more like a gate program, MK Ultra type mind control experiment through social media and through the news and through the television, and they were trying to see how well they can control the public. The mask of the beast, the mask of the beast. You know what I mean?
So who got humiliated? Us? Or them, or all of humanity, both sides. Were we all humiliated?
Were we all being played like puppets? If they were being played like puppets and we were being played like puppets, I wasn't being played like a puppet. But if everyone else
really, but maybe they knew that we're gonna play both sides. You know how they always play both sides. Maybe they knew there's two reactions we'll get, and we're gonna get.
Look at him. He looks serious. Fauci's about to come on. Let's just play. Let's get through it.
And then I have three things I want you to play after that.
Avoiding email and carefully managing communications that might eventually be obtained under the Freedom of Information Act. The pattern is straightforward. Privately, there was alarm, then an immediate inquiry to see if NIAID's possible exposure to funding, then a rapid public declaration of certainty, continued private doubt, and then years of resistance to disclosure. The question is why? The only logical answer is that your primary concern was avoiding culpability. Your primary concern was hiding the fact that you had approved the funding for this dangerous research. Your support of gain-of-function research is extensive and long-standing. In 2011, your agency funded Ron Fauci's laboratory when it mutated the avian flu until it could spread through the air between mammals. This was the tipping point. This is when others became worried. You funded this. You advocated for this. The federal government's own biosecurity board, though, recommended withholding the details of these experiments because of the danger the research posed. People were concerned that publishing it was publishing a roadmap to creating bioweapons around the world. But you sided with the gain-of-function scientist Fauci and argued.
So they're pushing this narrative that it came from a lab in Wuhan and bioweapons and all this shit. It wasn't real. It wasn't real at all. It was the flu. If anybody was sick at all during there, it was just a chest congestion or the flu. Like, they got put in the hospital and got put on a ventilator and died. Everybody that was getting killed during COVID the doctors were being paid to write COVID on a death certificate. Normally, what it takes is like 3 months for them to do an autopsy when someone dies. But if they write COVID, this body's infected with COVID, they take it away right away. Also,
they get money for it too. They get lots of money.
And they get money. So why wouldn't a doctor write it? So they say people who died in motorcycle accidents, everybody died with COVID during COVID. Everybody who died
of it. No one died of it. They died
with it.
With it.
So he's still sticking to the mainstream narrative. He's still playing ball, but he's trying to play the other side now. Let's go.
Let's go noir.
The benefits of publishing the research far outweighed the risks. You defended this avian flu transmissibility experiments as critical research. You wrote that even if a scientist became infected and triggered a pandemic, the benefits of the gain-of-function experiments outweighed the risk.
No one was infected. I went to the hospital. I had a chill. Let me talk. I had a daughter during COVID. My wife gave birth. I missed the birth of my daughter because of COVID. They wouldn't let me in because I wouldn't wear a mask and I would not comply.
That's pretty bad. What about when people's grandma or mother were locked in a home?
But what I'm trying to say is all the hospitals were empty. There was a skeleton crew on, right? There was no nurses barely around. There was no doctors around. There was nobody upstairs on the COVID floor. It was bullshit. I was looking. I told the doctor, I don't believe it's real. So please, if you really want to convince me that it's real, doctor, will you please just bring me to the COVID ward and show me through the window, like all the people in there? I just want to see for myself. Please. The doctor would not do it. So I don't believe that it was even there. Like, there wasn't nobody there. The hospital was empty.
In 2014, your agency, NIAID, began funding the Wuhan bat coronavirus work. In 2015, Ralph Barrick and the Chinese scientist Shi Zhengli published NIAID-supported research combining a bat coronavirus spike protein with a SARS backbone. The resulting virus could infect human airway cells. It's a novel virus that now can infect human cells. It gained transmissibility. It gained.
See, they're playing like it's actually real.
In 2018.
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. They can't say it wasn't real. They can't say it was a complete hoax. They can't, but they can go against Fauci. Excuse me.
That's weird. Because, they're just still playing. It's just like
the same group of scientists, EcoHealth, Barrick, Shi, and their collaborators submitted.
And the globe.
Nancy!
Same with space and the globe.
Nancy, get me a spittoon!
The diffuse proposal, which involved the insertion of a furin cleavage site into the coronavirus. DARPA rejected it as too dangerous. When COVID was sequenced, though, early on in January of 2020, within days, scientists discovered.
Bro, I was on the train and they were trying to make it look like a police line, do not cross, like biohazard fucking tape around and shit. Like everywhere I go, you can't walk through there. Biohazard. Like they're shut the fuck up.
Dude, do you ever feel like you're in a noir film and then all around you just like
that lo and behold, it had a novel furin cleavage.
Is that the soundtrack to the friggin' Anthony Fauci testimony? Because it's about to get good.
Just as had been proposed in the diffuse product. This was either an extraordinary coincidence or a smoking gun, evidence that the Chinese had created COVID-19. It made the laboratory origin question more legitimate, and it made your categorical public denials indefensible. On May 11th, 2021, you told the Senate, the NIH has never, ever, and does not now fund gain-of-function research in Wuhan, in the Wuhan Institute of Art.
You know, I heard Salem Fan Man saying that all of those videos of all the nurses doing TikTok dances, right, could have been AI. Like, because like there was no nurses in the hospitals. Like I was there.
Right. Exactly. Because people were saying that it was recorded. That was recorded months ago, but it makes more sense that it was AI.
Yeah, it could be. He's right.
Or both.
Or
could
both.
be both.
Virology.
Or neither.
When I gave you the opportunity to correct
anything
the record, to reconsider the statement, you responded that you had never before lied to Congress. We were then told that only the government's narrowest regulation of definition counted here, that you could define gain of function in one way in which this wasn't gain of function, in which all of the common sense of the world would be thrown out. All of the idea that the mice were dying and the virus was more transmissible didn't matter because you had a technical definition that allowed you to fund it. But the real question is, was it dangerous? Was it a wise decision to fund this? And you haven't deviated from that. You've never admitted that it could have been a mistake funding this research in China.
A little bit of fun right now.
The American people weren't asking for a semantics debate.
Are you still in serious mode? We're still in serious mode?
Yeah. We haven't even got to Fauci yet. It's going to take some time.
Oh, you're still in serious mode. Okay.
I'm waiting, but I have a bunch of funny videos about it too for after.
Okay,
like,
sorry. I'll just leave it alone. Okay.
Yeah.
For what is gain of function, they're asking, does common sense say this research was dangerous in Wuhan? They wanted to know whether their money-funded experiments in Wuhan that made bat coronaviruses better able to infect humans. The answer is yes. They wanted to know whether NIAID.
He's like, yes, it was real.
Adequately supervised their work. The answer is no. When you defended this research, you described its benefits in the broadest terms. But when Congress demanded accountability, you hid behind the narrowest possible definition. You can't have it both ways. Your conduct concerning federal records raises further questions. It is a crime to destroy federal records. Yet our investigation reveals your assistant diligently reported that she deleted tons of emails.
So it deleted tons of Fauci's emails. This is the story. So you guys know their story. They found Fauci's diary. This is how they got him. They found his diary, like on NSA servers. So they got it. And in his diary, you'll see, he's saying that like they're trying to paint him out to be like, they could paint him out either way. He's a monster. But like what they're trying to paint him out to be like is like, oh, he was addicted to the fame. He was addicted to being the top doctor, the highest paid federal employee. Everybody was praising him on all the shows and every day. Oh, top doctor Anthony Fauci and all this shit, right? And like he was addicted. He was addicted to the money. He was getting rich off of it, but he was also addicted to the power that like he was advising the president and like everybody would listen to him, like. You know what I mean? So he didn't want to.
So give it up. All this is a show, and all this is fake. But you just want to show it for what reason?
Yeah.
How far are you gonna show it? We just wanted to. I'm just kidding.
I want to show the whole Fauci, all the questions they ask him because they're good.
Okay.
Yeah, it's coming up. It's coming up.
In 2024, you testified that you did not delete federal records. Who's telling the truth? You or your assistant? The committee has obtained repeated instructions from you telling federal officials to delete communications. On February 2nd, 2020, one day after Origin's call.
Thank you, Mike Hunt. Get me back on track because I got interrupted. But yeah, exactly. Somehow they found his diary and all this bullshit. The whole thing is just a humiliation ritual. You know what I mean? It's all like, who even has a diary? Like, why would he write his personal business in his diary on the computer? Like, come on.
The 1800s called. They want their diary back.
Sidge man, I know you have a diary on the computer on NSA servers, and you
every
all
day,
your personal thoughts on the
every day
NSA.
before I go to sleep, I brush my hair 100 times as I write my diary with my speech program that I just talked to, and I brush my long flowing locks.
If you still believe this shit from politicians, right? I'm gonna put you in the back and have Nancy beat you with a stupid stick. Because
and then I always say, "Warriors,
Nancy,
come out to play."
Francis Collins, please delete this email after you read it. The committee asked for your voluntary cooperation to come today. Your appearance had to be compelled by subpoena. You're here today under duress. You're here today because of the court ordering it. President Biden issued you a sweeping pardon extending back to 2014, the same pardon he gave to his son Hunter.
So those of you that don't know, this guy Fauci's been at it for a while because like he spearheaded the AIDS epidemic too back in the 80s, and he was in charge of that.
Pardon may protect a person from criminal prosecution, doesn't rewrite history. It does not erase documents. It does not convert a misleading statement into a truthful one. And it does not prevent Congress from establishing what happened. There will be another pandemic. There will be another crisis. And there will again be officials who insist that uncertainty must be hidden for the public's own good. They will demand obedience. They will invoke science. I am the science, as though it were a commandment.
They love science, bro.
They will argue that government officials cannot be questioned because questioning them would undermine public trust. They have it backwards. It is secrecy that destroys trust. It is arrogance that destroys trust. It is censorship that destroys trust. And it is the refusal to admit error that destroys trust. That loss of trust may be your most damaging legacy. Trust can't be ordered. It has to be earned. No scientist is above scrutiny. No government official is beyond accountability.
He reminds me of the guy from Billy Madison.
Can you be more drab and more robotic and more monotone than we just heard? Can you? I can't. Oh, but okay, here's one thing. You know, ties and suits, they're supposed to look good, right? These are supposed to make you a professional. These are supposed to make now I look good. I'm wearing a suit. Well, maybe at one time it was that way. Maybe at one time the suit was a nice thing to wear. Now it's kind of gay. It's kind of like I've gotten on all these entrapments, and they're just so like this, and must be just so because I'm quite a joyful person. I have to have everything quite just so. Now I'm not saying it's not good to look nice. Okay, they've made the suit. I know I'm going off. I let people love it when I rant. Let me go. So they made the suit into a evil outfit. If you wear it, basically you're working for the bad guys, or you're a bad guy or a cuck of some sort. It's no longer. I mean, I'm certain there's one good. There's an exception to every rule, right? But for the most part, wow, they've really taken the suit to downhill. There you go. End of rant. I got to come up with an end of rant. Like you have that's my slice of the mud.
Has the right to treat the suffering of millions of Americans.
And that's a Sidge, man.
To his preferred version of
this is just like this, right? Sidge, I'm trying to make a comparison here. All right, you ready?
Secrecy that destroys trust. It is arrogance that destroys trust.
That right there is the same as this.
Nip-high football rules!
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought.
You know what I mean? It's exactly the same thing. It's like a fucking movie, bro.
It is censorship that destroys trust. And it is the refusal to admit error that destroys trust. That loss of trust may be your most damaging legacy. Trust can't be ordered. It has to be earned. No scientist is above scrutiny. No government official is beyond accountability. And no public servant has the right to treat the suffering of millions of Americans as a footnote to his preferred version of history. I now recognize St. Peters for
his preferred version of history. You heard that? Like, there should only be one version of history. Why is there so everyone has their own version? All right, let's go.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Yeah.
The Senate Homeland Security and Governmental Affairs Committee has a long and a very proud history of conducting serious oversight on behalf of the
There's that word again, history.
This committee has been at its best. Democrats and Republicans have worked together to investigate complicated issues.
Wow, that's making me sick. Hold on, I'll be back.
And produce.
All of the
I don't watch
can't-
TV. I don't watch it for this reason. I can feel it. I'm an empath. Sorry,
Yeah,
it
I feel
hurts.
you.
Swear in the witness. Dr. Fauci, please stand and raise your right hand.
Here we go.
Do you swear that the testimony you will give before this committee will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So help you God. Dr. Anthony Fauci, you are recognized for 5 minutes for your opening statement.
Member Peters, members of the committee, I served at the NIH for over 54 years, 38 of those as director of the National Institute of Allergy and Infectious Diseases. Over that period, I proved that I believe in and respect the value of legitimate congressional oversight. In fact,
I called it though. I said that one day they were going to scapegoat Fauci, that he was going to be the Osama bin Laden of, this thing that they did, the PSYOP, the COVID PSYOP.
I testified before and or briefed Senate and House Senate and House committees well over 200 times over those 38 years. During and after the COVID pandemic, I have appeared multiple times for hearings in the Senate and the House, usually under oath, and sat for several days-long transcribed sworn interviews, answering questions about the very issues that are now the subject of this hearing. However, given Senator Paul's obvious obsession with calling for my prosecution, his repeated slanderous comments about me.
So he was already pardoned, so there can't be really any prosecution. Like, what's the point of this? You know what I mean? Why are we here? Like, what is going on? I'm telling you, it's to wake the people up that are still wearing masks, and all the truth about the vaccines that they're taking is coming out too. We're going to get to that.
And recently, his publicly releasing my unredacted personal diary aimed at embarrassing and intimidating me. The only conclusion I can reach is that the sole reason he is calling me before this committee is to get me to say something,
people watching, thumb it up,
that could vindicate his repeated public pledges that I end up, in his words, quote, behind bars, unquote. Any reasonable person who has followed his unhinged obsession with me.
It's such a play because he's never going to end up behind bars. None of these people are going to jail. They all should be in jail. Every single one of them should be in jail. All right? All of them.
Would readily come to the same conclusion. Therefore, although it pains me to do so, because of the respect I have for the legislative branch of government and my decades-long record of cooperating with Congress, under the advice of my attorneys, I will invoke my right under the Fifth Amendment of the Constitution to refrain from answering your questions. Thank you.
So basically,
imagine being able to build anything.
Pause that. Commercial time. So basically, what's going on there is, okay, he's setting the stage. They're setting the stage up. But like they're about to ask him a bunch of embarrassing questions because they already built him up. Like they found his diary. He was proud of being the top doctor. So now it's time to bring him down a few notches, right? Like let's ask him a whole bunch of embarrassing questions and he can't even respond. You have to shut up and just take it all on the chin like a man. That's part of the whole thing. Yeah. What's up, Sinj?
I was going to agree with you.
Oh, okay.
We will now.
I was going to say that.
Dr. Fauci, your testimony.
It's like the O.J. Simpson trial where everybody watched it, except even back then I didn't watch it.
Well, the O.J. Simpson trial was exactly the same thing. It was a hoax. But like,
right.
But the thing about it is they wanted to introduce DNA testing into the psyche of the public because think about it. You think that scientists smarter than you are smart enough to look at your blood under a microscope and see some kind of a number in it that they could use to trace you and like later on in life, like catch murderers? Like what that is they made everybody believe it. We got O.J. Simpson because of DNA. You know what I mean? Like we were using DNA in the O.J. Simpson.
Science fiction, yeah, straight up science fiction.
Now it's real, right? And everybody believes it's real. So God forbid if you did commit a murder and they have you and they're questioning you and they're like, you better fess up, buddy. You know what I mean? We have your DNA. We got your DNA. We got you. Your lawyer ain't gonna help you. You know what I mean? And then the guy's like, okay, I did it, because he believes DNA is real. But if they're telling you we got your DNA and you know DNA is a hoax,
or if you didn't do it, either way, yep, got that, and they know that too. They're like, okay, he must not have done it because we did told him he has DNA. He still says that, so okay, he probably is not a good lead. Put him back in the can. Well, let's look for a better lead. Something like that. Totally. Straight up like a.
Yeah. Go ahead.
It probably is. When you get down to it, it probably is. When you're in the police station, it probably feels like you're in one of those sitcom Hill Street Blues TV shows.
Compelled by a lawful subpoena. As you know, it's a crime under 18 U.S.C. Section 1001 to knowingly make a material false statement to Congress, with the penalty up to 5 years of imprisonment. Understanding that you are under oath, the American people would like to understand your reasoning, your rationale for
understanding that you are
why
under
you
oath.
chose to fund.
Which oath are you talking about?
I love this comment. You're an idiot. It's like, okay, stick around.
In Wuhan, there have been.
It works when you work it.
Intelligence agencies, the CIA, the FBI, the DOE have all come to the conclusion that more likely than not, the virus came from the lab in Wuhan. And so we'd like to know what was the rationale, what was the discussion, how, what went behind the decision to fund the research in Wuhan. How did you come to the conclusion?
There was no research. We don't even know. We can't figure out what's going on in China. Are you serious? Like China has their own internet, their own shit. You can't even get a word out of China. Like, come on, dude. Like, we don't even know if China is really where they even say it is. Like,
conclusion that a totalitarian country would be capable of doing this in a BSL-2 lab, a lab that lacked the security. What was the reasoning? And are you sorry, basically, for making the decision? Would you, give them another chance? Say, well, gosh, circumstances now, as I know it, maybe it wasn't a wise.
And I heard that like China was saying it came from a lab somewhere else, and the other place was saying it came from this country, and the other country was saying it came from that country. So,
hey, can I have one of those cities that they have in China that have nobody in it? Can I just have one of them?
Can you explain to the committee why you chose to fund this dangerous research in China?
On the advice of counsel, I respectfully decline to answer based upon my rights under the Fifth Amendment.
This is what Bill Gates did. This is what who else was on the stand that pled the fifth? A bunch of them billionaires.
Yeah, we're gonna. Okay,
but it ain't gonna work for Fauci because I don't think he's a billionaire yet.
So there's like a million and one memes out
about
that.
Section 192 of Title 2 of the U.S. Code.
What'd you say?
So there's like a million and one memes out about that.
Oh yeah, so I got a bunch of them.
But we're gonna show a couple of them. Yeah,
we're gonna get
because they're really funny.
Has been provided a copy as well. That section makes it a crime for a witness appearing under subpoena.
We'll talk about why it's
any
funny
questions
too.
Pertinent to the question under inquiry. Do you have that in front of you?
On the advice of counsel, I respectfully decline to answer based upon my rights under the Fifth Amendment of the Constitution.
Let the record record that the witness has refused to answer whether there's a folder in front of him based on his Fifth Amendment right. It is true that you're appearing under direction of our subpoena to provide testimony on matters under consideration by the committee, including the origins of COVID-19, risky life sciences research.
Yeah, it's about to get serious.
Note the laughter in the courtroom.
I know.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, good call. Like it's a TV show. Like cue the friggin' sitcom audience laugh.
Right. For a real courtroom, the bailiff would tell you to shut the F up.
I know.
I'm going to take you out.
But it's not a real courtroom. He's already been what do they call it? Pardoned. So like nothing's really going to happen. It's just a show for everybody, probably distracting us from something else like that's going on. You know what I mean? That they don't want us paying attention.
You see, I've been to a courtroom a lot of times
Conditional pardon.
for
Dated January 19th.
Go ahead.
whatever infraction, driving infraction, right? And for some stupid reason, I had to wait. Many times I've had to wait for the entire, almost everybody else to go. So I've sat through many hours of watching other cases, and I realize how serious a courtroom is. You don't mess around in a courtroom one bit. Especially, you can, of course, if you laugh, you're not going to get kicked out. But like,
I saw
it was just like, you might get a giggle. You definitely would get a look from the bailiff from one giggle out loud like that. But it's just like, yeah, the whole thing is just. Oh yeah, some of the questions they asked him, they would say, the judge would get pissed off too, because he'd be like, "You're making a mockery of this court by even asking that question. Stop it."
Yes,
he has a right to say the Fifth Amendment. They would just, you know what I mean? It's just they would handle it way differently, and he probably wouldn't repeatedly say that. It would be you only have to say it once or twice. Whatever
2025
in a real life
offenses
situation,
against
we
the
know
United
things
States.
are never like they are on TV. So yeah, it's pretty interesting how
it's pretty
the sheep. Oh, even in my town right now, there's sheep on the street, human sheep on the street with signs, waving signs. I'm like, wow, that's interesting because my opinion, I don't have an opinion one way or the other about your sign. I'm against both sides. How's that?
Yeah. Well, it's the Hegelian dialectic. It's how governments are run. You know what I mean? All the world governments are run like that, like divide and conquer. That's how they control the few with the many. It's not like unique to the U.S. It's the whole world is basically like the same government. It doesn't matter who you vote for. It doesn't matter if you vote for Trump or Biden or you're a Democrat. A Democrat, Republican, that's just to divide us even more. You know what I mean? Like you're black, you're white, you're a Dominican, you're a Democrat, you're a Republican, you're a female, you're a male. No, that's actually different. But you know what I'm saying? Like they're trying to just break us down to control us.
Which may have been committed or taken part
social
from January 1st,
indoctrination,
2014
yes.
through the date of the pardon for a 10-year period.
Westworld.
Arising from or in any manner related to your service.
And then in politics, they get all these different sides fighting and protesting, like you said, holding signs up and shit. Then they put an agent provocateur in there to start the riot, and it's just a trained military person.
Or if it has to do with borders, sometimes it has to do with these invisible lines on maps, right?
Oh yeah.
I don't believe in borders, and I would never ever force anyone to go anywhere. However, I also know the law of the land and what these a-holes do. I wouldn't go into their land and say that. So it's like I don't have an opinion on both either way. It's like,
Nancy, get me the latest report from China.
It's trick, and it's like if I went over, it's like, yeah, I'm not getting involved either way. I'm a friend of everybody. So there you go. I'm neutral. I'm the gray man.
Nancy's
So Westworld. What are they going to say if I just put Westworld into here? Let's see what it says.
Sean Osborne. Sean Osborne's
great. He's a great person.
Thank
Westworld.
you,
Westworld unfolds in a technologically advanced Western theme amusement park where lifelike androids cater to guests' every desire, bound by programming that prevents them from causing harm. As artificial consciousness emerges, the story expands beyond the park into a world. Okay, I don't know about Westworld at all. Maybe I should watch it. That sounds interesting. I've heard some comparisons to it, and I often say it. I'm like, maybe I should look at it. So that's not what I thought it was. But it does look interesting.
Unbelievable.
Westworld. Check it out. I don't know. Or don't.
As director of the National Institute
Okay, I like
for
that
Allergy
one.
and Infectious
Do
Diseases,
this.
as a
Or
member of the White
don't.
House Coronavirus Task Force.
Now you have to do whatever I just said because I told you to do it or don't. Now, no matter what you do, it's like, what do you mean? Do this or don't. I'm like, okay, I won't then.
Or the White House COVID-19 response team, or as chief medical advisor to the president. Have you refused this pardon, or do you have any reason to believe this full and unconditional pardon, this grant of immunity, would somehow require you to plead the Fifth Amendment?
On the advice of counsel, I respectfully decline to answer based upon my rights under the Fifth Amendment of the Constitution.
Based on the facts presented, I'm going to direct you to answer the questions. The committee
So
has
now
issued a
it should
valid
be like
subpoena.
one more question
They've
and then
requested your
over.
presence
Sorry,
here.
so gotta
The
go to
questions
the-
are very pertinent to
Well,
your.
you can tell like Fauci's like playing the part that he's just not taking it seriously. Like you're a friend of what, a congressional, like I don't know what you would call that, but like you're a friend of that, and you're not going to answer the fucking questions. But like during COVID, the guy wouldn't shut up. He was saying one way, the next way, and like he had so much advice to give. But now when they
get a little spittle on. Sometimes you gotta wear it. Sometimes you don't gotta wear it. And then other times you get a little spittle on it. And you got a little poof, blah blah blah. You gotta take it off and change it.
Then they got
and
him
you don't
saying-
gotta change it. And then we don't. You should wear 2 of them. No, you should
then
wear
they got
none
him,
of them.
Then they got him saying masks are not effective. Actually, you know what I mean? You shouldn't wear a mask. And then like years later, he's all masked up. Like,
Dude, there's this one thing on one of these songs from Media Bear. He got a little blurb from the TV, and it was like during Halloween, and the guy's like, "Just wear a mask over your mask, under your mask. That's it."
yeah.
I was like, "What?"
I was like,
There was like,
Hey, well-
you're literally, your mind is like less than I was when I was 5 years old. I was smarter than this person as an adult is at this
my
moment.
lights just flickered. Did you see that? My light.
It's like
Yeah, go.
my 5-year-old self had more intelligence than the hundreds of people surrounding me who I thought were adults and superior authorities in my life. And I thought that I was a piece of crap because I can't do anything in this world. And nope. Actually, Singe Man, you're really badass. It was never you. You've been surrounded by cucks and compliers your entire life. You can't say that 100% it's not your actions haven't been your responsibility. Of course, I'll take responsibility for that. However, it's been really hard being surrounded by these robotic people all my life and thinking it was me when it really wasn't me. It was me having to live with robots and work with their compliance in every situation throughout life. Good thing I was a locksmith because I was pretty free, and I had my own level of authority as a locksmith.
Okay. All right, let's go.
There, I love Manchester. Second round tonight. Boom. Second round.
As well as
Third
as a
coming
chief
up.
advisor to the president. Do you still refuse to answer the questions?
On the advice of counsel, I respectfully decline to answer based upon my rights under the Fifth Amendment of the Constitution.
Let's do the.
So instead of going down as like the top doc and all that, he's gonna go down as like a Charles Manson. Like he sounds like Charles Manson during this. Also like Adolf Hitler. Like he's the Hitler of the COVID era. You know what I mean? That's what he is now. So.
Dr. Fauci, were you ever made aware of gain-of-function research on monkeypox being conducted at the National Biodefense Analysis and Countermeasure Center?
They tricked everybody, but not me. The whole time I didn't wear a mask. The whole time I fought back. The whole time I made videos exposing that they never even isolated it. It was never isolated. Look that up. I can't really get into it too much, but I know.
And back at Fort Detrick.
On the advice of counsel, I respectfully decline to answer based upon my rights under the Fifth Amendment of the Constitution.
Dr. Fauci, did the CIA ever transfer funds to NIH under an interagency agreement?
On the advice of counsel, I respectfully decline to answer based upon my rights under the Fifth Amendment of the Constitution.
Thumb this up and post it.
Dr. Fauci, did the NIH ever conduct research for or in coordination with any element of the intelligence community, CIA, ODNI?
On the advice of counsel, I respectfully decline to answer based upon my rights under the Fifth Amendment to the Constitution.
The reason why these questions are important is, President Trump has done a ban, and we're glad that he did a ban on gain-of-function research. So we're better off than we were when we had an advocate serving as head of NIAID, an advocate for gain-of-function research. There is still, though, a question, though, whether or not the intelligence community is adhering to that order. There's a question of whether or not gain-of-function research is still ongoing. And these are important questions the American people deserve to know.
Captain K.
Have been read into any classified Department of Homeland Security program, any prospective special access program concerning gain-of-function research?
On the advice of counsel, I respectfully decline to answer based upon my rights under the Fifth Amendment of the Constitution.
I know everything.
When we look at the research in China, the gain-of-function research.
We got someone here. Who is this?
Hello, I'm Verity, your personal helper friend. Ask me anything. I know everything.
Nice. Ask him something.
Y level negative 58, 73 blocks northeast.
Is that Singe Man?
Something is coming in 3 days. Exactly.
Singe. I have a feeling that it was you. Good one.
That you've denied was gain-of-function.
I heard you laughing. What
One
did
of
I
the
miss?
things that started with the scientists when they saw COVID in the first couple of weeks was when they looked at the sequence of it.
At first, I thought it was them trying to stop us. I was like, what is this? Some kind of computer program they sent after us? My God.
They said, oh my God, there's a
who's
fleet
them?
site in it. And this particular family of coronaviruses, the sarbecoviruses, they'd never seen this
Terrible.
before. They were also startled to look at it and see how it was coded for, what the codons were, and to discover that the codons used out of 36 different possibilities turned out to be the one that was commonly used in gene manipulation by scientists. Dr. Fauci, were the scientists at the Wuhan Institute of Virology capable of inserting a site into a coronavirus?
I just want to get to
On the advice of counsel, I respectfully decline to answer based upon my rights under the Fifth Amendment of the Constitution.
Yeah.
So one of the experiments that was pretty common
it's getting
was
there.
they would take the
joking when I say that.
backbone of a SARS virus. And this would be a SARS virus that the backbone itself wasn't that dangerous, but then they would.
Well, I have something to show you what a ritual is.
All right. I'll play one of your videos right now. Let's go. Which one do you want me to play? Let's do it. And then we'll come back to this. Go ahead.
This is the one of a girl telling. It's more serious stuff. It's not 10 minutes for telling what a humiliation ritual is.
All right, you got it. Where is it? Let's do that real quick, and then we'll come back to it.
Okay, you want to do that one?
Yeah, that's a good one. Is it in there?
It's in the
Private chat?
private chat. Let me find it there. It's up there. Oh, those are yours. There's Dave Chappelle. It's funny. We're going to watch that later. Did I put it in?
I don't
Try
know.
this one. Let me click it.
Early in the springtime, mud goes very, very deep.
Boston Ray, when you learn how to rap so quick, man. I rap quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand.
Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand.
If you learn how to rap so quick, man. Me, I rap quicker than quicksand. Do a slick dance, need a drum with a kick like a kickstand. Hear this Latin mix, man. Is it a disc band? Stuck on the bricks like a bricks man. Mess up the studio's mix plans. Producer can get mad. It's like you need 6 hands. Sending the chick fans with the wristbands, right? That's why you all get banned. So if you add the 6 hands and 1 kickstand to do a slick dance and mess up studio's mix plans, the producer can get mad at the chick fans with the wristbands, Ray. Why do you rap so quick, man? Who me? I rap quicker than quicksand. 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 Quicker than quicksand.
Yo, I'm density buoyancy bong blazing. You fuck with the true kings cause we amazing. Back in the day, I was always raving. Now we do the research to bring you what you're craving. I rap quicker than quicksand, spit lightning and fire, man. Globies act like we don't understand, we just don't stand under. Now you feel thunder, hitting you with the on wonder. Don't be a classic blunder, and open your mind. Listen close to the kings, and see what you find. Talking to Globies is like leading the blind. Like a horse to water, Can't make them drink, but the least we can do is make them think. Cause if we plant the seeds, they might just grow. You never know, like levels underground, how low does it go? Me and Ray, yo, been surveying the land. Been at this a while, rapping quicker than quicksand. 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 Quicker than quicksand.
Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand.
You wanna rhyme with us and ride rush like a virus? Try and time us quicker than quicksand. Put your money where your mouth is and your life in his hands. It is what his plans. It is if it
Quicker than quicksand, like nobody's business. These raps are so dope, you'll never be sicker than this, man. I learned it from Christian. Tell him I miss him. Into the distance, a different opinion. Men on a mission. He took me with him. Back in high school, my nickname was the Hitman. I hope this a hitman. I'll never fit in. Thank you for listening. The earth isn't spinning. Quicker than quicksand. 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 Quicker than quicksand.
I rap quicker than quicksand. Slap you with my pimp hand. We doing this shit, man. Fuck ceiling fan, man. Shilly ass hoes, just get out of my way. Cult leader types are just fake and gay. Cause if you're in the truth game and you're fake as fuck, the truth comes out and then you're stuck. Stuck in the mud, just like Elmer Fudd. You wanna cut me and draw some blood? Well, good luck with that. You must be smoking crack cause I'm a ninja. And this is what the truth brings you. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Hey yo, I'm quicker than quicksand.
Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand.
Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Hey yo, I'm quicker than quicksand.
Right.
That's not a knife.
Did you get your video? Where is it?
That's not a knife. It's right above it. It only took me 1 second, but I have it. Again, I'll just tell you where it is. It is the one that says, "Try this one." Here you are. I'll just resave it and click it there.
Right, here's the private chat.
I'll send it again.
Send it again. I see it. Relax.
Now, I don't know the tone of the video, but I looked at the first.
All right. So yeah, here's a humiliation ritual.
You seem to know what she's talking about. I just read it.
No.
Good job.
asked me about humiliation rituals, and you want to know. Actually, before I even start with that, many of you have shared with me that you did not know you were part of a humiliation ritual
Actually,
until after it happened. And
real quick,
do like her.
Many
She got a good
people
tone to her voice.
Sidge man, many people have been asking us about humiliation rituals, right? Like that's why we did the show, because we got so many fan mails about like questions about what a humiliation ritual is, what's going on with Dr. Fauci. Ray, we want you to go on. We need to hear your opinion. Here, Ray, here's $40 to pay the StreamYard. Boom, right? Like, don't you have a few of those emails like the one from Foreign Lauren? Remember her?
I think I was one out of the 300.
All right, if you get the emails,
because it's like a blood ritual sacrifice, which is war. So it's just a very, very So they're all into rituals. It's like a big boys' club. We have our little symbols, and yay, we're so gay. We have our little gay suits. And
I'm so sorry for the experiences that many of you have shared with me. And so in today's video, I'm going to talk to you about one way in which you can kind of get a heads up that a humiliation ritual is occurring. So if you haven't watched any of my videos before on humiliation rituals, I'd encourage you to do so you understand what it is.
So she has other videos explaining it better than this one? Is that what she's saying, Singe?
So in today's video, I'm going to follow up with that and talk about, how do you know that what is even going on? For many of us, we don't know
like
until
a mind
it's done.
doctor.
First of all, I'm just going to briefly explain what a humiliation.
Like a doctor in psychology or something?
I think so. What's the? I really
psychologist.
Very quickly,
ritual is and how it involves spiritual abuse, or how spiritual abuse.
Rye Russ is in the chat.
Is
I sent you the link, Rye.
A part of it, but many times in these abusive environments, you will be put through a humiliation ritual to gain compliance, to put you in your place, to do all kinds of things to you. It's basically a way of breaking you in front of others. And when people have been through these humiliation rituals, they're almost always caught off guard, right? No one's going to knowingly walk into one. And another thing that makes them so sneaky is that it is a part of an already existing ritual many times, right? And so you're already kind of used to what's happening, what's going to happen, and then things get switched up a little bit and you don't really realize what happened until the end. So how do you know you're part of one? Well, triangulation. Triangulation is a technique that manipulative people use, people with narcissistic tendencies, people who are very controlling do this. And what triangulation does is that it brings a third party into this situation and kind of pits you against this other person. And so the person who's really causing all the chaos kind of blends in the background and they're, rubbing their hands and cackling at the chaos, right? And so that is what happens in humiliation rituals. And so I want you to think about a time when you were in one, when you were a part of one, and how triangulation was used against you. There are, there's always a third party. It could be a person that you know, a person that you're acquainted with.
I couldn't have said it better myself, but I think the point of these Freemason humiliation rituals is a little different than what she's saying. I think that you're getting promoted. If you get put through a humiliation ritual, it's to see how you're going to handle it so that when you're in the next position up, they want to know if you're going to be able to handle it, because it's probably like the next step.
Well, that's what these are too.
Is more responsibility.
These lower level ones are like that.
Probably more publicity. You're more of a public figure as you go up. So
these ones are the ones she's talking about are like that too. They may be lower level, like a hooker or whatever.
Yeah.
But that's also if you stick with it, you're definitely going to
somebody that you
eventually
like,
you'll
or
be the
somebody that
one
you
performing
dislike.
the
The
rituals.
point is that
you'll be the one doing it eventually.
that third party.
Not even knowing it.
But I think that I wonder what level you have to be at to be the one performing the rituals. Like, you know what I mean? Like they probably,
depending on what sector it's in.
you probably already had been done through so many rituals they put you through, and you handled it good enough that they're like, okay, now you're good enough to do the rituals yourself. You know what I mean?
They probably just throw that at you too. You don't even expect it.
Yeah.
So all of a sudden you're doing it, whatever.
Yeah, exactly. Like they don't.
It's really See how
really,
evil it is. It's just like we're
you're
describing a little bit of hell that they're in.
Well, that's the thing.
Pretty
Like
bad.
the definition of hell is a place where there isn't any God.
In or referenced, and when
good call. Yeah, we have God
almost
here.
serves as
We
like
love
further
love,
humiliation for you, and it's also a distraction because you're not really knowing what's going on, right? And so why would somebody do this as part of a humiliation ritual where they're going to do that to alienate you and to cause friction if you and the person that is this third party are close or have a good relationship? And so you know, and it's very subtle, right? When these things happen, it's not as if this person is saying, well, enter the third party and now I want the two of you to go at it. It's never like that. It could be you know, when we think about this at work, for instance, this could be a coworker. Maybe the two of you are, you know, friendly, you relate well with another, you work well together, and then the boss calls you in, and maybe they may say that you're not pulling your weight, and this other person is now having to do like too much of your work, right? And that's not happening, but they're doing this in order to cause division between you and this other person. And so I have had my, I would say I've had my, I've experienced and been, you know, used, not used, but like had a humiliation ritual used against me. And the
You ain't nobody until they do a humiliation ritual against you.
times that it's happened, I've always noticed that there was a third party that was brought in, either physically or referenced.
We all
And
have,
so
probably.
you need to be very careful when that happens. You know, if you are in a meeting and all of a sudden, you know, there are people there that are not supposed to be there, that you never knew were going to be there, you have every right to ask why they're there and ask for things to be rescheduled, right? But you know, humiliation rituals are not always meetings, right? They can be, you know, other things. They could be groups of people getting together because they're, you know, fake concerned about you, but really the way that they're expressing this fake concern is really to humiliate you and to try and gain control. And so, you know, think about that and think about how when somebody does something like that, or you're suspecting that a third party is brought in, why do you think that third party is brought in? Is it to, you know, I'll give you an example, for instance. If you read the story of Jacob in the Bible, when he was leaving Laban, you know, he basically was sick of it. Laban was, you know, cheating him and just, you know, treating him and, you know, everyone not very well. So Jacob and his wives left. And then Laban came after him. And Laban said something to Jacob, which to me, I felt like Laban's rather treatment of Jacob in that particular situation was meant to be a humiliation ritual, because he said to Jacob, well, you know, you took my grandkids away and my daughters away, and I didn't get a chance to, you know.
So humiliation rituals are biblical. It's been going on since the biblical. Yeah,
it seems like something like a child would do to another child, and you're like, where did that? Okay, I'm just a good kid here playing with my blocks. How come you had to come knock them down? I don't get it. Some kids I guess some kids knock blocks down while other kids build them up. Ooh, I'm a Mason over here talking about blocks.
Well, like if they're building the next guy they want to put in front of us and say it's the president, like the next puppet that they're gonna use in like 20 years from now, they want to see how he's gonna handle humiliation. if he can do it the way they want him to on his own.
For instance, us right now, live before millions, we're humiliating ourselves. It's a self-inflicted torture.
I mean, it's genius.
Hug them and kiss them and to, wish them goodbye and send them away in a fitting manner, right? And I don't believe he was ever going to do that, but I believe that he said that perhaps to cause doubt or friction between Jacob and his wives, right? So to take the heat off of him, as the bad guy here, because Laban arguably did a lot of bad things. And his daughters even were willing to go with Jacob. If you read early in the passage, they said, yeah, basically, we're out of here. We're with you, Jacob. And so Laban, in telling Jacob, okay, yeah, that I would have done all these things for
done, right?
your kids and your wives.
But I don't mind hearing the Bible stories though. I want to hear it.
No, I know. I'm not cutting her off. I'm just saying.
Jacob look bad and kind of take the heat off of Laban, and he's hoping that maybe they'll get mad at him, or maybe they'll go back and forth.
Faluso.
And that
her name is Faluso.
That way he can get control
right
over both parties.
Faluso.
And so I want you to think about that when there is a humiliation ritual done to you, this is what can happen. This also happens quite often with bad counselors. And, especially people who have been in abusive situations in marriage that go for church counseling from people that aren't licensed and, in my opinion, have no business doing certain things, including taking on cases that are out of their bandwidth. This can happen, right? And so in situations where people who are in difficult situations,
I gave Faluso a thumbs up.
Situations in marriage, maybe they're even in abusive situations, this can happen where the person who is doing the counseling is now pitting the two people against each other. And if you think about a situation where there's already abuse going on, there's a power dynamic, right? And the power differential. It also doesn't have to happen with abusive marriages, right? And so people have told me stories about how they've been to
Good enough.
Yeah, we got to fix that. Was for our show. That was good.
My advice to her is don't let it define you. like it happened. I'm sorry if they ritual abused you, humiliation ritual abused you, but for the most part, just move on with your life. Don't just pretend it didn't happen. I'm telling you, don't dwell on it.
Don't forget though. So always remember.
Don't forget.
So that way it won't happen again.
All right. So anyway, so now that we've explained a little bit about what a humiliation ritual may or may not be, now you'll be able to. Now your eyes will be opened and you'll be able to see this for what it really is. Now let's go.
Oh, good call.
And stick it.
Now look at it with that in mind. Yeah.
In fact, mice that have human eye cells, and
That's
they
the
were
whole
trying to
point.
discover if they could create a virus that infects humans. Now, many people would say, "Well, gosh, that doesn't sound like a really good idea."
For new people that are here, me and Singe Man might look like we're up here just clowning around, but we get down to business. In the end, we bring it all around full circle. We might show you a little bit and piece here and a little bit and piece there and something over here, but eventually we paint the whole picture.
I disagree. It's Singe Man and I, not me and Singe Man.
Create viruses that don't exist in nature to see if they'll infect human cells.
Thank you, arbiter of the English spelling language.
That's what my mom says.
What if one escaped? What if you keep infecting this and do serial passage? You actually adapt the virus to be infectious to humans.
So all this at the beginning, this is still the very beginning. All of it is just to solidify and cement in that the virus was real. That's what's going on here. He's the virus in Wuhan and blah, blah, blah. They want you to believe the mainstream narrative on the virus no matter what. At all costs. They're we can embarrass Fauci, we can use him as a scapegoat, but and we give him his humiliation ritual and we give him his promotion up the pyramid. But for the most part, we gotta keep the narrative that COVID was real. No matter what, we can't say COVID wasn't real. Let's go.
So the question is whether or not Dr. Fauci, the Wuhan Institute virology, was combining an S protein with one virus with the backbone of others, and could this lead to a virus? Maybe it wasn't even predicted, but could it lead to viruses that gained in function and then could lead to a pandemic?
What's crazy about this is I've been watching it for a few days now, right? And I got a bunch of videos on it, but they're saying everything we were saying and more. Like, they're letting out all this shit about vaccines and that they're bad and that it's causing blood clots. And they're saying that not only did they took 5-month-year-old aborted fetuses, they're saying it on the news now, and they cut out lung tissue and they cut out all these different pieces and they sewed it into rats, and they're saying it was a sandwich of human remains in the rat. Like, they're coming out with all this shit now that we didn't even know. Like, but we were right though. We were right. The conspiracy theorists were right. Everything we said, they were calling us conspiracy theorists, trying to say we were crazy, anti-vaxxers, trying to divide us with all these different, you're an anti-vaxxer, you're a conspiracy theorist, you're a Democrat, you're a Republican. You know what I mean? Like,
On the advice of counsel, I respectfully decline to answer based upon my rights under the Fifth Amendment of the Constitution.
One of the arguments that you and others have made against this virus coming from the lab is it couldn't have come from the viruses that have been published. And nobody's really arguing that. I think
all these people in the room were complicit. This guy was not against COVID. Where was he? Where did he come and Ron Paul, whatever, chairman? Like, he should have came up years ago with this shit. Why now? Why did it take so long? Why now? Like, nobody was sticking up for us. They were locking us down. In Boston, where I lived, they were like, today the threat level is red in the Jamaica Plain neighborhood. And then they were watching in the subway stations, all the people wearing masks, and they're like, it's working, it's working. Ramp up the threat level, put it in South Boston today. Like, okay, South Boston, the threat level is red, severe. Make it look like a fucking crime scene on the fucking train. Like, biohazard signs and shit. Like, get the fuck out of here. You got to stand on this fucking sticker in the store.
From the very beginning, people acknowledged that the viruses that have been published are too far evolutionarily distant from.
On one of my videos, they wouldn't even let me go into Whole Foods. Whole Foods. Yeah, Whole Foods. They were complicit. They wouldn't let me go in during COVID because I wouldn't wear a mask and buy eggs and milk for my children. Like, groceries, like eggs and milk. I was like, are you fucking serious? I got the whole thing on video.
A virus that could have become COVID-19. But what has never been acknowledged by the side who tries to call the other side a conspiracy theory, which is really something you don't usually see in a scientific debate. This is the first time I've ever seen an article printed in Lancet by your friends who called this a conspiracy theory. You know, these are the kind of things you see as a screed on a political, website. You don't really see this in science. But
we really just need to lock all these people up. Lock him in, let him be Fauci's cellmate. Put them together in the same cell.
They released this as being a conspiracy theory. We're wondering that
they can argue this back and forth in a jail cell together for the rest of their lives. I don't care.
When you do this, when you combine these viruses and are able to grow them in humanized cells, whether or not this kind of risky research, whether you call it gain of function or not, whether you use the definition of gain of function, whether this kind of research should have had more scrutiny. I think in your House testimony, you testified that you never traveled to China and that you were unaware that anybody at NIH ever examined the labs, that you trusted the Chinese scientists. I think you said that even recently.
This is just to cement it in that China was real, that it came from a lab in Wuhan and all that.
That with your discretion, you trusted the Chinese scientists. The problem is that even in our country, we trust our scientists. They're good American scientists, probably doing the right thing for America. But at the same time, we oversight to make sure it's not dangerous research.
You're right, NDB. No one's getting locked up. That's the sad part. None of these people are going to get in trouble. This is all just a distraction and a ritual for Fauci.
But we also investigate the lab.
So he's actually getting promoted and not demoted.
I believe Fort Detrick was one of our main labs was closed down in the last year or two because of research institute, a research incident that was dangerous with dangerous pathogens. And so the American people would want to know, how could you approve this dangerous research in China, say that you trusted the Chinese scientists, And then in the end, you had to admit that you'd never been there. None of your inspectors had ever been there. Dr. Fauci, had any of the labs where this dangerous research was occurring, were any American lab oversight or lab investigators, did they ever appear in these labs to make sure that they were safe labs?
On the advice of counsel, I respectfully decline to answer based upon my rights under the Fifth Amendment to the Constitution.
What? yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Man. You know, it's man. I don't know. This is funny. Okay,
So one of the main theories for those,
I'm telling you, I'm telling you, Cinch Man, this is about to get good. I know you were like, you didn't want the beginning sucked. All right.
No, I hate it still. I don't like the.
No, this is going to get
very
good.
second I heard,
Watch all the
shit. I
shit.
heard the
Watch all
audio.
the shit he says.
I can feel
have
stuff
looked at,
through
you know,
the
this
audio.
being created in the lab was the idea that could have come from a virus not previously published. Dr. Fauci, are you aware
you're in
that
a library.
Dr. Shi, who worked for the Wuhan Institute of Virology, was said to, and I think in her own words, to have over 100 viruses that had not been previously published that could have been a close enough relative to create COVID-19. Are you aware of that?
On the advice of counsel, I respectfully decline to answer based upon my rights under the Fifth Amendment to the Constitution.
He's still got to read it. He hasn't memorized it.
I know, but the smirk on his face is almost like a duper's delight, right? Duping delight.
Under your testimony previously, when you denied ever having funded gain of function in China,
if you were to do that,
it was so adamant as to be striking, to leave no room for any interpretation of what is or isn't gain of function research.
They're going to say they're going to hold you in contempt of court.
This person it's okay. You're welcome here, but you're on Fauci's side. Stick around.
Nice. Wait.
Another important question. Did you fund gain of function research in other biolabs around the world?
He's my hero. We have shirt with him on it. He's
actually the advice of counsel. I respectfully
hero.
decline to answer based upon my rights under the
Fauci is
Fifth
a great
Amendment to the
American
Constitution.
hero.
A second.
The one research project that we do know you did fund is the one that Ron Fauci did. It's important to talk about because this sort of was the beginning of the debate over gain of function. This wasn't just me. I wasn't even aware of the debate 10 years ago. This was other scientists. Over 200 scientists at the Cambridge Working Group signed a protest because they didn't think you should fund the research and they didn't think it should even be funded, published because it's sort of a roadmap as to how to make a bioweapon.
Finding it, Cinch.
So what they did was the avian flu, and this is important. It may be the most important question we get to here
I'm talking
today.
about the video.
The avian flu has about 50% mortality for humans. The good news, though, about animal viruses is they don't infect humans very well. It will infect humans, but doesn't go human to human very well.
Way at the beginning.
Ron Fauci, with the money that you provided to him, did an experiment where he caused purposeful mutations to create a new virus.
So this was brilliant. This is one of our most brilliant designs together. Me and Singeman. Singeman's my artist. He just made a comic book and he's selling it for like a couple bucks on. You could put your link in for that, Singe. Anyway, this right here, we made this design, right? And what it is I'll show them the backpack. Dr. Fauci is
I gotta get that.
COVID commander. This is back to school. Send your kid to school.
He's the COVID commander.
With Dr.
He's so
Fauci.
Badass.
Yeah.
He has like
kid is
superpowers.
The COVID commander, bro.
He takes over
anyway,
people.
We have COVID, and you can change the colors and stuff. Look.
No, and behind it on the red, if you zoom in it, that's a corona virus.
I'll put it in the chat.
Right?
The link.
However,
if anybody wants COVID commander,
I made it.
Yeah.
So behind it is a COVID virus called the Rona virus.
Okay.
And it's done with bits, like squares, like retro. So I call it the Retro Rona.
Dr. Fauci is COVID commander. Yes.
And you got the Retro Rona behind you. And one of a kind, baby. And you see that he's holding his wonderful weapon.
And actually it's a limited edition because not that many people even caught on when we did that, and not that many people bought them. But me and you bought one. I had.
How much is that backpack?
Dude, we got to get the COVID commander shirts on again. We gotta buy some.
I have a right here. Yeah.
Show it. Show it on the screen. You got it?
Okay, hold on.
Is it still? This was years ago. Is it still in good condition? Do they hold up? I think they hold up.
Avian flu that didn't just infect birds well, but actually infected mammals well, went ferret to ferret in an aerosolized manner. People saw this and were aghast. at the decision-making process that you decided to fund this. But this is when, the debate came about and you wrote in support of this in the Washington Post, and you said, even if a scientist is bitten, even if a pandemic should occur, the knowledge is worth the risks. Do you still stand by that? Would you like to qualify at all whether or not the knowledge of gain of function is worth the risks, particularly in this case, since we now know 15 million people died worldwide? Many people believe this came from the lab. Do you think that the risk?
15 million people. Now, I don't know if that's true, right? Or what, but like a lot of people died during COVID. Not that they had COVID, but they
I don't have it in my laundry.
They were killing people left and right, sticking them on ventilators, and everybody that died with COVID during COVID. So
yeah, we're talking about human lives here. They wanted to kill everybody, right?
On the advice of counsel, I respectfully decline to answer.
There we go.
Why am I laughing?
Look,
why is it funny?
He's just taking it on the chin, Singe. Just take
Why
it
is
on
it
the
funny
chin.
though?
Go ahead.
Because am I insane? Well, I think it's funny.
I don't think
Under
you're
the Fifth
insane.
Amendment to the Constitution.
Yeah. All right. We're going to finish with this question. And it's based really on that statement, that general statement in your support for gain of function, the idea that the benefits outweigh the risks. So there are many other people who disagree. They aren't politicians or not. I don't know what party they're in. David Relman is probably one of the most esteemed. And he is a scientist at Stanford. He, I think, has classified clearance. He's been a consultant to our government probably for a decade or more. And he's written about this publicly. He says the opposite. He said that the risks of this research do not outweigh the benefits. He said the risk, we shouldn't do it. Richard Ebright, who's been involved in this debate for 2 decades, says the same thing. Says we really shouldn't be doing this at all.
PCR test.
There's a quote also by the Kevin Esfelt quote. Is that at the very end?
Oh, let me look this up. PCR
Rock.
test. The guy who invented
Kevin
the PCR
Esfelt,
test.
who's a CRISPR scientist at MIT, also wrote about this gain of function. I implore every scientist, funder, and nation working in the field, please stop. No more trying to discover or make pandemic-capable viruses. No more experiments likely to disseminate blueprints for plagues. Dr. Fauci, would you like to at least answer this one question for us today and let us know whether or not you've changed your mind on whether or not the benefits of gain of function research outweigh the risks?
On the advice of counsel, I respectfully decline to answer based upon my rights under the Fifth Amendment to the Constitution.
The chairman has denied your assertion of privilege and directed you to answer, but you nonetheless refuse and stand on privilege despite the existence of.
And throughout this whole thing, they say the number 33 a couple times. 6 feet apart. 3 plus 3 is 6. 33. All the way, Rock. That's what they're doing.
The pardon. The committee will have to consider after this hearing what appropriate action should be taken against you for the failure to testify after being directed to do so. It's against the law to obstruct an investigation of Congress. There will be repercussions to your refusal to testify today. Senator Peters. You're not recognized. You're not recognized. If you are unruly, you will be removed from the proceeding.
This is hilarious. That's Fauci's lawyer. And they're throwing him out. Like they throw Fauci's lawyer out. This is great. This is a good part. Let's go.
You are not recognized. And you are not recognized, sir. Sir, you are not recognized. You are not recognized. Security, we'll hold off. But you will respect these proceedings.
But that's not a normal courtroom, obviously.
You insist on sitting at the table, and we
Because
told
the
you
judge
you
is
would
the
not
one who talks,
recognize.
not a
You
person
are not
inside.
invited here for testimony, sir.
So, guys, what kind of courtroom is
Disruptive.
this?
Would you behave this way in a courtroom? No, because the judge would put you in jail. I can't do that to
I can't do that today. Would you behave this way in a courtroom? No, because this is not a real courtroom.
Yeah, we just
like,
said
I
that.
can't do
Yeah.
nothing to you. It's a show for everybody.
today, but I can have you escorted from the premises. So I would say, sir, sit quietly and don't say another word. I said, sit quietly. You are not recognized. Another word and you're
Oh, is
gone.
that part of the story too? I mean, all of us just part of it, right? Yeah. Even the
And
guy
then-
making the hubbub.
And then you don't know how much the real courtroom is a show. Like the actual court. Like how many of those cases are even real? You know?
I always know when Ray's kidding is because his bow tie lights up and starts spinning.
So, Mr. Chairman, I'd like to hear what the attorney has to say.
He is not
Oh,
recognized by the committee or the chair. If he speaks again, he will be removed from the room.
so that other guy was like trying to get him in. He's like, all right, hold on 1 second. I'll talk to him for you. He's like, okay. He's like, I want to hear what he has to say. And they're like, no. let's see if they let him talk.
He's well paid.
His testimony is
actor.
Or yeah, it was a script, right? It's all a script. Like
he's well paid.
They rehearsed it. They had a rehearsal for this, maybe.
from Anthony Fauci. This is not a game with his lawyers.
so fake.
He can advise. His lawyers can give him advice. He's got a half dozen here. They're all allowed to talk to him.
Yes.
All right. But the attorneys are not recognized. In fact, the attorney was told not to sit at the table, and he's not obeying that recommendation. There's a row behind you, sir. That's where you were told to sit, and you're not. And now you're disrupting the proceedings. And so, look, this is the way Anthony Fauci wants to be remembered. For a lawyer not listening to the rules. That's the way you want to be remembered, and that's what you're going to do. You are not recognized.
It's almost like a good cop, bad cop routine. Like this guy, he's being hard on him, but not that hard. Wait until you see the guy at the end. There's this one guy who really tears into him.
No, sir.
We're gonna watch the whole thing. No way.
Security, please remove him from the room.
Why not? People
Okay.
seem to be enjoying it. We have 20
Okay,
people watch.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not in a rush. I have a whole bunch of shit to show.
Okay. I know. I'm just.
And
I'm
I'm playing it at fast speed. It's
I'm
fast.
a bad person. I've got to be a better person and more patient.
Well, you're a host, so host. You know what I mean? Like, just
I'm a bad
host it.
person.
Let's go.
I'm just bad.
Singe, you're not the star of the show.
20.
I'm not the star.
Not the.
You know what I mean? We don't have
21
to
viewers
be
in the
front,
house.
we don't have to be front and center the whole time. Like
Okay,
right
good.
now, we're presenting.
21 viewers in the house enjoying
It's
the
Late
show.
Night
and
Live presents.
We'll come in every 5 minutes or so they don't
Yeah.
forget.
If you want to make a
Yeah.
comment, if you see something that you want to say, make your opinion on, tell me to pause it, and I'll pause it. Let's go.
Oh, I put my beat machine away. I gotta whip it out again. Hold on.
You know what else? You can pause it because you have controls, don't you?
Let me see. No. Nayest I sayest unto thee, my fine sire.
Let the record state that Dr. Fauci will still have the advice of the other half a dozen attorneys that he brought along today. Senator Peters.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. The COVID-19 pandemic is not the first or the last public health crisis to impact our nation. In December 2022, I released a report that identified significant failures in our federal government's preparedness and initial response to COVID-19. This report contained 17 key findings. It's a very large report, which I have right here. It contains 17 key findings and corresponding recommendations, including the need to invest in sustainable domestic manufacturing capabilities for critical medical supplies, build the infrastructure needed to surge testing capacity for infectious diseases, and robustly fund public health emergency preparedness and responses across all levels of government. Unfortunately, multiple administrations, including the current Trump administration, have failed to fund or to reform our health preparedness. This is something that I would hope the committee in the future would investigate. It needs to be taken a look at. It also feels like a new public health threat is hitting us every month. There's a foodborne parasite affecting thousands of people in Michigan and across the country, and our federal agencies still haven't fully pinned down the source.
I bet it's the water, huh, Super? Mr. Super lives in Michigan. Shout out to Mr. Super in Michigan.
Of that outbreak. Measles cases in this country are at the highest they've been in 35 years. More children are getting sick and even hospitalized from this preventable disease. Over 1,000 people have died from the Ebola virus in Africa, and we don't know how widespread this crisis actually is. We have a hantavirus scare on a cruise ship, and though it hasn't made headlines in the way that the screwworm threatening our food security has, I remain concerned about bird flu. That is
So this guy is like basically being paid to give shout outs to all the fake pandemics they're causing all around the world. He's like, bird flu, shout out to the bird flu. He's like, you know what I mean? He's like, the hantavirus, shout out to the ship.
also spreading and could one day cause a pandemic. This is also something this committee should be investigating and holding hearings on. Since January 2025, the Trump administration has taken a number of actions to drastically weaken our ability to fight infectious diseases and biological threats that endanger Americans. These actions are both incomprehensible and are also inexcusable. They include slashing funding for public health and infectious disease research, Cancer.
Man, they always want to turn it into politics. Like, oh, the Trump administration, oh, the Biden pardoned him. Like, if you're gonna put him in jail, just put him in jail. Like, why do we need to get all political about it? Like, come on. Like, he murdered like 15 million people. He got rich while everybody lost their businesses and lost their jobs. And they locked us down. They made us wear dog muzzles. I never wore one, but they tricked a bunch of people who didn't know any better to take this shot that's killing
They
people.
tried to lock us down.
Contracts for
Good
cutting
luck
edge
locking me
vaccine
down,
technology, shutting agencies responsible for tackling infectious diseases around the world, firing thousands of
They
federal
do, though.
employees with keeping our communities and our medicines and our food supply safe, and injecting political appointees in what should be non-political grant-making functions. That is something this committee should be looking at. I could go on. I could go on all the topics that we need to be looking at.
It's almost like they're trying to bring closure. Like, they're like, let's say everything that they've been saying is true. And then also, like, let's humiliate them, but let's move on after. Like, no, we're never going to forget that this happened. Like, I'm never going to forget. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Moving forward to protect this country.
Never.
We're not doing that in this committee. That's what this committee was designed to do. It's what it has done throughout history.
They're like, we want all the people that are still wearing masks to stop doing it. Now you can see how much of a hoax it was without them actually saying it was a hoax.
It has done it in a bipartisan way. We should get back to that.
Good call.
Think about the future of this country and keeping this country safe. When a crisis like COVID-19 strikes, we have an obligation to examine what went right and what went wrong to provide accountability for the American people. Congress certainly has done that. Between the House and Senate, nearly 20 different committees, including this committee, as I mentioned, have
Even
conducted
the
oversight of
itty-bitty
COVID-19
titty
pandemic,
committee.
conducting transcribed interviews.
He's like trying to make his committee, his crew sound like they actually did something, like what went right and what went, nothing was right about it at all. So don't say things went right. Like, right for who? It went right for them because they were mind controlling everybody and it was working through the television.
Itty bitty.
Who's holding dozens of hearings and released more than 10 reports. Today's exercise, unfortunately, is a stark departure from those largely bipartisan, legitimate efforts. The chairman has shut the minority out of participating equally in these efforts, withheld information, selectively released documents, actions that completely undermine the credibility of this investigation. I will enter a record without objection, Mr. Chairman, a letter that I sent to you that detailed all of those areas that we.
Who are these people? Like, I always say, like, if politicians like that look like that with a suit and tie show up in your neighborhood and they're going door to door, like looking for votes, treat them as you would a Jehovah's Witness or like a Mormon coming to your door, like someone like a religion that you don't want. You know what I mean?
Treat them like a gangster because that suit is a gangster's suit.
Good call. Good call.
We have concern with and where we were shut out.
Without objection.
We'll provide other details as well. I think today's hearing, unfortunately, does real damage. It's tempting to turn one person into the scapegoat
religious people wear
for a
that suit
crisis
too.
that hundreds of officials across both the Trump
They've ruined
and the
it.
Biden.
But who
No, he
wants to
just
wear all
said
that
he
fucking
just said we're trying to turn him into a scapegoat. They are trying to turn
administration were responsible for handling. And it does so
Quite
in a way that
gay, my friend.
people that are facing death threats. This is only going to unfortunately deter other scientific experts from public service to understand that this is what they would have to go through as they provide their advice to us. We're not going to make our nation safer, and I hope that we can restore by doing these kinds of activities. And I hope that we can restore our legitimate bipartisan oversight that's going to help strengthen our public health and pandemic preparedness and other homeland priorities. That's what this committee needs to focus on. It hasn't the last year and a half. Let's hope it does in the future.
year and
Senator Johnson.
a half. He said
Thank you,
year.
Chairman. Dr. Fauci, I
Here we
hope
go.
the
This is
American
good.
people
Here we
listen
go.
very carefully to Chairman Paul's
He
opening
said
statement.
year and a
I think
half.
it's a stunning indictment of the actions you've taken that have been so destructive to global health. I certainly understand why you needed a pardon. I certainly understand why, on the advice of counsel, you're not answering any questions, because I think it'll be almost impossible for you to answer the questions truthfully without really demonstrating what you did,
Here we go.
your culpability, self-incriminating. We have all of us has prepared a lot. I've been dealt.
What he's about to say is like everything that the American people that know that the whole thing was bullshit want to say to Fauci. You know what I mean? So they could be like, yeah, he did it for us. So now we don't have to go and do it ourselves. You know what I mean? Nobody messes with Fauci now because they think these people handled it for you. Like, you know what I mean? Like Fauci can now walk around in public because, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
Deluged with questions to ask Dr. Anthony Fauci. There are so many legitimate questions that deserve answers, and now you're not willing to provide those answers. So with my...
Because the American people are lazy, right? Like, they're not going to go get up off their fat couches and go outside out of their living rooms and cause any disturbance if they think, like, someone else already did it for them. You know what I mean? Like, I'll just stay home and watch friggin' Family Guy.
Limited time, I'm going to talk about things that my investigation have revealed that have not been adequately answered and, quite honestly, haven't been adequately covered by the legacy media. I'll kind of combine the questions into kind of one, but I certainly let's put up the last COVID chart. I was warned pretty early on about the dangers of the experimental gene therapy that you've called a vaccine, but it really falls under the definition of gene therapy. So,
good job.
I was going to ask you. I mean, were you carefully monitoring the safety surveillance systems like VAERS and VSafe that literally were deluged with complaints? Currently, worldwide, there have been almost 1.7 million adverse events reported to the VAERS system.
Bro, this guy brought a friggin' nobody notices that the guy brought like a poster board with him. Like, he has a whole friggin' presentation ready to go. Like, that's not scripted. Like, he just did this off the cuff.
Of those, over 39,000 were deaths. And of those deaths, 24% occur on the day of vaccination within 1 or 2 days. 24%, which, by the way, just happens to be the same percentage that a Rasmussen poll pointed out. The American public believe 24% of the American public believe they know somebody who died of the experimental gene therapy. So again, I was certainly interested in asking you whether or not...
Just look at this guy right here. He's like, look at his faces.
You were following this as carefully as I was. It was not my responsibility to follow.
They all wore masks during COVID. They all took the vax, and they were all complicit. They all made us lock down in our houses together. They all made us wear masks outside. They were all involved. There was no good guys.
Safety surveillance systems, but I did. And by the way, when I published, this is actual government information. When I published it and people had me on their shows, they would be censored by...
They love COVID. These people love COVID, all of them.
Facebook, they'd be deplatformed. I think largely at the behest of the actions you took to make sure that disinformation wasn't spread. This wasn't disinformation. This was the truth. So I was going to ask you whether you knew Dr. Marks. I think you do know him. He's the head of CBER. He's the man who is in charge of approving vaccines and surveilling for the safety. My investigation shows that on March 1st of 2021, less than 3 months after the emergency use authorizations, he was warned by Dr. Anna Scharsman, data mining expert, that the algorithm they were using to analyze VAERS data was going to hide in mass safety signals. 26 days later, and 3 months consecutively after that, they did data runs with a new algorithm that unmasked those safety signals. They showed dozens of safety signals, including sudden cardiac death, cerebral artery occlusion, basal ganglia stroke, agonal rhythm, Bell's palsy, and pulmonary infarction. Your diaries now show that you actually suffered pulmonary infarction in, I think, probably June 2021. I was just wondering whether it ever went through your mind that maybe that injection, all those boosters you took, might have caused that. And the question I was going to, and I'll ask this question: were you ever made aware of the fact that Peter Marks was warned that the algorithm was going to hide the safety signals? And were you told that senior...
Yeah, good call, NDB. If I was there, I wouldn't be able to keep a straight face. I'd be like, what up, serious? But yeah.
The officials were given shown dozens of safety signals associated with the COVID injection.
On the advice of counsel, I respectfully decline to answer based upon my rights under the Fifth Amendment to the Constitution.
Next area I want to go through is in that same month of March 2021, an employee at NIH, Dr. Nath, led a team of researchers who were diagnosing and treating individuals who'd never had COVID, but were severely injured by the genetic therapy injections. Dr. Nath told those individuals, stay quiet. We want to make sure that we gather all the information and then release it to doctors so they can treat people like yourself. There was a concerted effort, and I'll enter this into the record. It appears inside NIH to quash Dr. Nath's publishing that study. It finally was put on a preprint server with telling no one, and I think about May of 2022. I think what's noteworthy about this is Dr. Nath told the injured participants that early treatment, early intervention was crucial for them to be treated. And yet within the NIH, they were questioning what was Dr. Nath doing. They didn't want to publish that because
he's a great actor. Like, he's like what's that guy's name? Charles Heston? Wasn't there a guy named?
I take time searching for it because publishing it would create vaccine hesitancy, which is what we continue to hear time and time again, is the reason they didn't promote they lied about the safety signals they were seeing. Throughout the pandemic, I always push early treatment. We've got things in here where you were really concerned about remdesivir because it was untested, but hydroxychloroquine, yeah, it was an approved drug. Maybe some safety issues, but we had great.
It seems like a lot of work, though. Like, this guy's really like talking a lot just to have Fauci be like, "I plead the fifth,"
Deal of experience with it. All of a sudden, you had the Surgisphere study. It was retracted within 2 weeks because it was completely false. Totally blew up the use of hydroxychloroquine. And then when it comes to ivermectin, which, by the way, because I was contacted by so many people, I referred them to doctors who actually had the courage and compassion to treat vaccine-injured individuals. It works. But I was going to ask you whether you were involved in the FDA attack on ivermectin. You had a interview on CNN on August 29th of 2021, where, again, I just don't want to take time to find the exact quote, but said there's no evidence. There's no evidence that ivermectin is helpful. On that exact same day, and I've got the studies right here. There was a website that was tracking the random controlled studies. Here they are, showing 60, 70% efficacy of ivermectin. The same day you say there's no evidence, there was all kinds of evidence. Loved ones had to go to hospitals, had to sue hospitals. Just, would you try it? So I would want to know, to what extent were you involved in sabotaging hydroxychloroquine, ivermectin, and did you do that because you knew the only way you get an emergency use authorization for these drugs, these experimental gene therapy, was if there was no effective treatment, you couldn't get the emergency use authorization. So is that why you help sabotage these cheap generic drugs in favor of remdesivir, which, by the way, nurses, are you aware of the fact that nurses called it run, death is near?
On the advice of counsel, I respectfully decline to answer based upon my rights under the Fifth Amendment to the Constitution.
But let me end on this note because this just came to light. We've got 11 million pages of documents. We also have other people who were in the room. But now you actually lied to your own diary. On March 27, 2020, you wrote in your diary, "To my surprise yesterday, the POTUS sent a letter to governors outlining a plan to reopen county by county while monitoring the spread of virus in low-risk counties. This was half-baked and never shown to Deb or I before it was sent out." So we have evidence that, in fact, you were fully aware of it and certainly approved, if not authored it. So I was just simply asking you, is that true? Did you literally lie to your own diary? Did you know of that letter sent out to governors about reopening county by county? Again, Mr. Chairman, I'd ask you to ask the witness to just answer that one simple question.
On the advice of counsel, I respectfully decline to answer based upon my rights under the Fifth Amendment.
What a piece of shit. 31 people watching. Thumb it up. Post.
Amendment to the Constitution.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Senator Hassan.
Thank you. Dr. Fauci, I want to start by thanking you for more than 50 years of service to this country at the National Institutes of Health.
Exactly.
And it is unfortunate that you...
That's what I was saying, Blue Pac-Man. Why not? Where were all these people during COVID? Like, why didn't they stick up for us and it would have never happened? Like, back then, if we had all these people in Congress that were, like, on our side, like, all of a sudden they're coming out of the woodwork and saying They were calling us conspiracy theorists for saying the same shit. I lost 2 YouTube channels for saying the same shit. I'll never get my videos back. I tried to. YouTube lost them. They're gone. I'm not that important. I didn't get like my whole channel back like Richard from Boston. I'm just not that important. I wish I did.
You have been put in the position that you are in today. And it must be enormously frustrating to know that this hearing is designed to entrap you. It must be very frustrating for your attorneys to hear the chair's mischaracterization of the legal issues and posture that impact your decisions at the witness table today.
33 people
Meanwhile,
watching. Thumb it up.
I was going to ask you a series of
37.
questions about
Going up.
things that are relevant right now to the people of the United States about the state of public health in this country. Since President Trump took office in 2025, more than 4,500 cases of measles have been reported. That is more cases in the year and a half since Donald Trump has been president than were reported from 2000 to 2024 combined.
Post it somewhere.
Children are dying because there has been increased vaccine hesitancy fueled by Robert F. Kennedy Jr.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, there is a lot of truth in here. Children are dying from the vaccine. And that's my whole thing, right? Like, I'm always standing up for the children. I got in trouble for a while. That's why you didn't see me, for standing up for the children. Because they don't know any better. And when you consent to giving them a shot, whatever damage they get from it is on you. It's your fault, So that's a huge weight. So I don't consent. I don't consent. I never consent. My kids are doing great. They're perfectly healthy.
Secretary of Health and Human Services, and frankly, his entire administration. Thousands of people in the United States of America have been sickened by a foodborne parasite, and the outbreak is nowhere near under control. As staffing at the FDA.
So now the problem is this, right? This whole COVID thing exposed basically all the good doctors left, right? Like all the doctors that knew it weren't going to go along with it, knew it wasn't real and they weren't going to go along with it. They all retired. They were like, this is time for us to retire. This is it. Like they knew, right? We're left with like the doctors that complied, the doctors that believe it's real, and the doctors that went along with it and made a lot of money off of it. So now healthcare sucks. Healthcare is completely gone. I don't even barely ever go to the doctor anymore. And that's scary, And I don't believe anything I see on the news now at all, ever. I don't even watch the news. So I'm lucky that I even caught on to this. Like they kind of like doing it on the side. Like I haven't seen like a lot of like mainstream news on this, like, on TV, but I don't watch the news. But people like told me they didn't even know that this was happening. And it's been going on live every day now for like the past week or two. And I was like, you know what? We better spotlight it. We better point it out. There's something going on with this.
And other critical public health entities has been slashed by Russell Vogt and Elon Musk. Last year, the National Institutes of Health awarded 201 fewer grants compared to the previous years. 207, I am corrected. Compared to previous.
Thank you. We got 440 joules, Singe. I don't know what that means, but thank you, Mike M. I haven't gotten any joules yet, but I'm sure it's something. It's good. I stopped doing YouTube for a little while, and now we're back. Like we were off and on, but we're back tonight. That's what Late Night Live is. We disappear and we come back when we want. We don't comply. We don't consent. We don't stick to a time. It's whenever we can do it. You know what I mean? We're very busy.
Years. As those grants were either canceled or delays, especially at the beginning of the Trump administration, I can tell.
Singe, you're muted. I can't hear you.
I am not muted. My volume was turned down. It's weird. I must bump it sometimes. Hey. Well, that's good.
What are you going to say?
Because I'm just saying that my name is Elon Musk. That's a real name. You can trust me. It's funny. Musk. My last name is Musk. It's real. You can trust that. It's a real name.
I mean, God forbid, like we can't control, like we're born into this world, right? Like, and when we're born into this world, we get a name, right? A last name, because that's what we were born into. Maybe he was born into Musk, but who the fuck names their kid Elon? You know what I mean? Like, that's not even whatever.
My colleagues what the impact was on people in New Hampshire, on scientists in New Hampshire, on clinical trials in New Hampshire, where people's cancer treatment was interrupted because Elon Musk and Russell Vogt know better, they say, than the people at NIH about what to fund. And because they did some sort of word search, it seems, for some of the grants. And boy, oh boy, if you were studying rural health in New Hampshire and trying to understand how to better engage people who need health care in rural America, that was off the table.
It could be some kind of African South American name, but they wrote about him in a book saying he was the one that's going to take us to Mars or something. I don't know.
These people look like puppets, man. I think it's the pharmaceuticals.
America is losing researchers and scientists to other countries.
Can you do a push-up?
Because researchers and scientists, highly trained, highly qualified, invested in often by the American taxpayer, are finding the hostility from.
So real quick, while she's talking about researchers and scientists, scientism is a religion with no God. And the definition of hell is a place where there isn't any God. So most of those scientists are atheists. The temple of God is within, between your two.
Oh, they won't deny that for a second. They'll agree with you, but they'll change your words and put words into your mouth.
Let me talk. So when they don't have any God in between their two temples because they don't believe in God, they don't have any God inside. So mentally, they're in hell in their body, like they're living it. You know, so those type of people are usually miserable, and just stay away from them. But anyway, go ahead, Singe. What was your point?
Listen, I was just agreeing with you. Yeah.
This administration, so strong that it interferes with their science, and they want to pursue science wherever that science takes them. I also sit on the Health, Education, Labor, and Pensions Committee.
Well, that's trustworthy.
They feel like
you not much more.
They feel like the earth isn't going to go on without them. They need to figure out how to save us. They're the scientists. They need to do experiments on us and figure out how they can keep Earth going. Like,
I sit on this board with these other people, and our word is like, we know you got to listen to us. Well, we can't do a push-up. Don't ask her to do one push-up, please.
God created the earth, and he put the sun, moon, and star in the sky like a clock to tell the time and the changing of time and the seasons, and it all works like that. And it's perfect because everything God creates is perfect and everything man creates is flaws. These people are all trying to outdo God, like in every which way possible, the scientists. And they think that like the earth was here before we were born, and the earth is still going to be here after we die. We don't need them to figure things out. And you know what I mean?
No, not one of them are trustworthy in any way.
Nominees recently to fill
these people are the ones that.
I feel like in society, they prop these people up in front of us that are experts to try to condition us into this is the way you're supposed to live. We're the experts. Listen to us.
Well, obviously, exactly. Yes. And these people are the ones that would lock you up for not taking the vax. They're the ones that invented the phrases. They're the ones that put the floor stickers on the floor, which for all the idiots to follow. Don't think I forgot about the floor stickers. They're still on some of the floors.
Yeah. No.
Stupid. I know now that my entire life. I'm cutting out I get to rant my third time now. I know that my entire life now, I have not made all the right decisions, but a lot of the bad decisions were influenced by these cucks who are surrounded me, who I thought were my authorities. And now I realize, no. I'm a genius. I can work out.
You can't handle the truth. I don't leave
pander. Like measuring age per mile square with a Nikon P900 out the end of the lens of my camera. Every time I clutch the mic, what's not to like? You stalled the traffic and construction on the fucking pike. Thought I'd have another snarky line about my rusty bike. Get off the runway, but it's fun, Ray. That's way too much gunplay for a Sunday. I got this fire beat, I require heat. On this quiet street, I'm in the driver's seat. Your kid's losing like a dryer sheet. Admire me, I do another sweep. Public just obeys like the silent sheep. Stay the bunking globies about 5 a week. Here and retired, money's coming tighter than a pair of the pliers. Put air in my tires. I don't wanna look like a gangbang. I'm in the same danger. Realizing the earth is flat was a game changer. Ain't no one came here, bruh. I'll prove the earth is flat. Give me the damn camera. Trying to get ahead of me? You ain't ahead of me. You just a friend to me. Now you my friend of me. Now you're dead to me. I turn nothing to catastrophe. The earth is flat and it's a fact to me. You can't make my style in a factory. Quit asking me. I put my passion in the raps, you see. Do exact math and the globe is a fantasy. A fat track stack for all my fans in the industry. It's full of compartments and fuck the department. You're in your apartment with nothing to part with. I don't wanna start shit, just spark it. Swim in the shark shit, ain't nobody watching.
Truth sounds like hate to people who hate the truth. Truth sounds like hate to people who hate the truth.
Earth is flat.
Flat simulated motherboard, fact, flat smack the diet woke, 'cause I don't care if I get laughed at. We live in a fucking circus, I'm here to fulfill my purpose. Understand my words are truth, the truth of the community is polluted, it's diluted. Poor leadership and cold light, nobody wants to get recruited, so screw it. Yeah, I don't make a damn dime for the love and passion of this. I spend all of my time, I'm the sovereign living man. No, it's not a crime, people are very lost, all I hear is the cries. The systematic struggle, it's all by design. Controlled opposition is all plain sight. As I spit on the mic, I'll tell you the secrets, doesn't mean they'll listen. All I hear is the crickets. I am the servant for wisdom and seeds I will plant. Time to grow up, time to be a man. All I see is sissies who make the system what it is. A bunch of men turning into women. They don't even like pussy, only see men. Let go of ego, nothing here is worth it. Only the truth will prevail, it deserves it. It deserves it. Okay, time to get this straight. For 200 years the masses had to wait for us standing in line at the gate. Me and my mates are removing the shade, shining all the light on the plain obvious. It's our fate, we're all about truth. We don't care if they donate. We all dwell in the old world paradise. Past lives I lived happily, now melted and flooded out. Mass hypnosis, nothing but savagery. A mass cover-up to hide this disturbing reality. Yeah, I'm here to say it's time, truth seeker. Deception is the grim reaper. Do not believe the lies without using your own mind to decipher. Check it, the name is Desmond Anthony. He's leading the strategy. Something is definitely happening very rapidly. Gonna take the shit to the rapping academy. I don't care if they're mad at me. I'm gonna speak my mind. I'm gonna live happily. As time goes on, the masses will awaken just gradually. Yes, sir. Remember to decipher. Stop falling for all of the bullshit. The diet wokes and the idiots. The world now set in stone, stripped to the bone. Advanced truthers, yeah, you're not alone. The only way out is in, that's our way back home. Our way back home. Flat earthers united, in truth we stand undivided. The NPCs in full swing, we must counteract and fight it. Truth is my diet, I will not stay quiet.
Truth sounds like hate to people who hate the truth. Truth sounds like hate to people who hate the truth. Truth sounds like hate to people who hate the truth. Earth is flat.
Welcome to the Flat Matrix. I am Mr. Ontology, baby.
Blaze up the ganja, blow it in the breeze. Direct energy weapons, missing all the trees. The controllers are lame, kinda like a disease. Tell the sons of bitches you can suck on these. Who am I? Ryra, size shoe 15. Who am I? Ryra, size shoe 15.
Sounds like hate to people who hate the truth. Sounds like hate to people who hate the truth. Earth is flat. Earth
to 2024 combined. Children are dying because there has been increased vaccine hesitancy fueled by Robert F. Kennedy Jr., the Secretary of Health and Human Services, and frankly, his entire administration. Thousands of people in the United States of America have been sickened by a foodborne parasite. And
So, like, what she's saying about the vaccines is true, right? But, like, she's bringing RFK into it and all this shit. Like, I don't know. You know, it's politics, but, like, that's not what's important. What's important is the vaccines are killing people.
outbreak is nowhere near under control, as staffing at the FDA and other critical public health entities has been slashed by Russell Vought and Elon Musk. Last year, the National Institutes of Health awarded 201 fewer grants compared to the previous years. 207, I am corrected, compared to previous years. As those grants were either canceled or delays, especially at the beginning of the Trump administration, I can tell my colleagues what the impact was on people in New Hampshire, on scientists in New Hampshire, on clinical trials in New Hampshire, where people's cancer treatment was interrupted because Elon Musk and Russell Vought know better, they say, than the people at NIH about what to fund. And because they did some sort of word search, it seems, for some of the grants, and boy, oh boy, if you were studying rural health in New Hampshire and trying to understand how to better engage people who need health care in rural America, that was off the table. America is losing researchers and scientists to other countries because researchers and scientists, highly trained, highly qualified, invested in often by the American taxpayer, are finding the hostility from this administration so strong that it interferes with their science, and they want to pursue science wherever that science takes them. I also sit on the Health, Education, Labor, and Pensions Committee. We have had a number of hearings with nominees recently to fill critical spots. One of those nominees is Dr. Erica Schwartz, a brilliant woman, medical degree, biomedical engineering degree. I think she also told us she has a law degree and a master's in public health. She was a 2-star admiral in the United States Navy, an experienced doctor. And yet, when I asked her if she would push back at Secretary Kennedy,
All right, I'm moving on from this lady.
Away from someone else. Literacy rates have declined. All these things are results, not to mention the loss of lives and the health experiences that have been out there for many Americans. So there are legitimate questions. I wanted to be able to raise some of those, to be able to walk through some of this, because it has been very, very challenging. As we've gone through some of your notes and your diary and other things that are out there, we're trying to be able to pull bits and pieces of things to be able to learn lessons. On May the 6th, 2020, you wrote at that time, I had a conversation with Robert Redfield, as you know well, was then the director of CDC, about the fact that greater than 1 million children worldwide have missed their measles vaccination because of the shutdown. You stated, this is terrible and needs to be addressed, since on that basis alone, there would be far more excess deaths from measles among children than coronavirus deaths among children. I need to bring this up to the TF, the task force. Did you ever have an opportunity to bring up the potential of measles deaths among children and an infection rate going around the world from measles, based on the fact that so many children would not get their measles vaccine because of the shutdown?
I'm sorry, Senator, but on the advice of counsel, I respectfully decline to answer based upon my rights under the Fifth Amendment to the Constitution.
That is your right to do.
So then he's like, there's your right to do. Like, he's not being too hard on him, but he's like pissed. It's just not that hard. All right, let's go to this one.
One of the darkest days or times in our history. Hospitals were overflowing. Navy.
Who are these people and where do we find them?
Medical.
Hey.
River emergency rooms.
I'm sure that if you wanted to learn law and things like that, they would tell you, they'd teach you. They're not stupid, but something's lacking that we have that they don't, spiritually.
Nice.
Into
like, engineers, whatever, they run the world.
During the worst week of the pandemic.
Doctors, graphic artists, that you might learn something from online. A martial artist, they all took the vax.
Happens to have been
like
the last week of President Trump's first term. More than 25,000 Americans died of COVID-19. Easy to forget those dark days. But for the past 18 months, the Trump administration has been engaged in a campaign to rewrite this history. And today's proceeding, I fear, is part of that effort, one of the darkest days in our Senate's history. The Trump administration has launched a baseless set of smears against vaccines that help pull us out of that public health crisis, vaccines that are undoubtedly President Trump's greatest accomplishment. It has slashed funding to local public health departments that were on the front lines of the pandemic. And those healthcare workers are heroes. It has disparaged those heroes as woke or wasteful. And it has used a politicized Department of Justice to target the researchers who helped us track and understand the novel virus. Today's hearing is another page in that playbook, sadly, tragically. Dr. Fauci, you spent 5 decades in public service, including nearly 4 decades in leadership at the National Institutes of Health, helping to conquer COVID-19, but also HIV, swine flu, Zika, Ebola, and other epidemics with real life results.
He didn't even say the AIDS stuff.
Saving human
Don't
lives.
even bring that up.
Put aside all the flowery rhetoric that we hear in the United States Senate. Dr. Fauci has saved lives, as have public health officials
This
in
guy's
the United States and throughout the world.
this guy's on his side. All right, let's move on.
Okay, play that one really quick. The
You drove
Dave
him-
Chappelle one for 30 seconds, please.
Okay.
It'll break the flow
Yeah.
up nicely.
Well, this one's almost done though. We're almost done. There's only
Okay.
Yeah, but I'll play yours.
Are you serious?
It's almost done.
Or it's like 5 minutes or 10 minutes?
No, it's going. It's faster.
almost.
I got it on. Well, I'm cutting through it now. Like, but I just want to get to like a few parts, but it don't matter. This one, this guy. Okay, we'll just play this part. This guy. This is
Okay.
all
Yeah,
right,
yeah.
This. All right.
Okay, do what you want. I was just saying you could just do it for 30 seconds and come back. But you whatever.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
know.
yeah, yeah.
Do you have other stuff after this? You is that what you're trying to say?
an easy job.
No, after this,
but it is
we can
because
do
there's
whatever.
so much at
It's
stake
almost done.
in
I
our
thought you might
country.
have a whole
These public servants do it
because
I
we
don't
went
know
over
why
this
all
2 hours and stuff. But I wasn't sure.
I'm
what-
almost
I just
done.
want to end by just
almost
reading
done.
a
Okay, hold
portion
on,
of
I got
this,
something
because I
else.
think it's important as we're thinking about how to be able to treat public servants through this country, to think through this. And in the words of Teddy Roosevelt saying, it's not the critic who
Hold
counts,
on, not this one.
not the man who points out how this.
This
No.
one. Right here.
Constitution.
What color's the carpet in front of you?
Hold on. I'm trying to get to
On the-
that part, man. This. Not this guy. Right here.
Well, nothing says honesty like taking the fifth, huh, Doc? Let's try something. What day of the week is it today?
On the advice of counsel, I respectfully decline to answer based upon my rights under the Fifth Amendment to the
And this is like a humiliation ritual. Look at his face. He's laughing about it. He thinks it's funny because
Okay.
it's like they're hazing him. It's almost like what do you call it when we like make jokes about each other? Like, is it? And like you do it like
Giving
publicly.
you a hard time? I don't know what you mean.
Comedians do it all the time, man. When they're hazing people.
Constitution.
What color tie you're wearing?
Oh, you mean the
On the advice of
where
counsel,
they have the big
I
old
respectfully
get-together
decline
and
to answer based
they-
Yeah.
upon my rights under the
What's
Fifth
it called?
I know
Amendment
what
to
you're
the
talking about.
Constitution.
What color's the carpet in front of you?
Yeah, you're what's it called?
On the advice of
Chat.
counsel, I respectfully.
He's
There you
like
go.
laughing. He's like, "Oh, that's such a stupid question." Like, what color is the carpet in front of me? He actually looks to see what color the carpet is, but he doesn't answer it, and he thinks it's hilarious.
Fully decline to answer based upon my rights under the Fifth Amendment to the
Like they're trying to hold him in contempt, and like he murdered like millions of people, and he's look at his face, like he's laughing because it's a joke to him because it's not real.
Constitution.
Let's just get one thing straight. You don't have any rights under the Fifth Amendment because you've been pardoned, as you very well know. As the Supreme Court has been clear for a century and more, Brown versus Walker, 1896, when he has been pardoned, he may not stand upon his privilege. You know that. Your lawyers sitting behind you now shifting nervously in their chairs. They know it. This isn't about the Constitution. This isn't about the law. This is about contempt. Contempt for this body and contempt for the American people. But I think I know why you're doing it. It's because you don't want to answer questions. It's because you did all kinds of terrible things. It's because during the pandemic, you got rich.
didn't you? You got rich while people were dying, hundreds of thousands of Americans, over 1 million in the end, and you were getting rich. And not only were you doing that, you were using federal employees with taxpayer money to apply for and solicit cash prizes for you personally. Cash prizes totaling over $1 million. You did all of that during the pandemic, didn't you? That's a question.
On the advice of counsel, I respectfully decline to answer based upon my rights under the...
In a normal court, a judge would not allow you to say all that about someone in a question. He's like, that's a question. Like, because it didn't sound like a question.
He's already said it's not a normal court. So I guess they got that out of the way.
Yeah, exactly.
Fifth Amendment to the Constitution.
You remember Greg Folkers? Who was that?
On the advice of counsel, I respectfully decline to answer based upon my rights.
I
under
remember
Fifth
Meet the
Amendment to
Fockers.
Constitution.
Your chief of staff is the answer. Do you remember Patricia Conrad? Who was that?
On the advice of counsel, I respectfully decline to answer based upon my rights under the Fifth Amendment to the Constitution.
She was your personal assistant. And what were these individuals doing in the depth of the pandemic in November of 2020, when millions of Americans were suffering from COVID? What were they doing? I tell you what they're doing. Folks,
They were all wearing masks and complying and pushing the vax.
was on
Suffering
your
from
behalf,
what? Suffering from
soliciting
Europe?
and gathering information for
Suffering
a
from
cash
nothing, yeah.
award. Let's look at it. We've got
There was
his
no
email
flu
right
that
here,
year.
right over
There
my
was
shoulder.
no flu.
Walker says, I'm working on
How
this
come there was
nomination
no
for the Dan
flu
David Award for
all of a
Fauci.
sudden?
We need to beef up the COVID part. Do you have language in the can that you could share that delineates how we responded in new ways to COVID? He sends this to multiple federal employees. What was the Dan David Award? Do you remember, Doc?
Roast.
On the advice of counsel, I respectfully decline to answer based upon my rights.
There you
under
go.
the Fifth Amendment
Oh, Daryl got
It's
it.
a
Thank you,
roast.
chat.
It's a roast. Thank you, chat. Nancy, what was that word again?
Constitution.
It was a $900,000 cash award. $900,000 cash award. And he got it because he used federal employees to get it. And this wasn't the only award, was it, Dr. Fauci? In fact, you applied for and received at least 8 other federal cash prizes on federal time using federal employees and federal resources. Here they are.
This is a joke. They're just like trying to make everybody pissed off that he got all this tax money and money from the government. Like they're putting it right in our face because they know that like people care about money, right? Like everybody's addicted to money.
For my shoulder. Besides the Dan David Award, you've got the Partnership for Public Service, you've got the Adelson Prize, you've got the Smithsonian Award, you've got the National Academy of Medicine's Award, you've got the CDC Foundation. In fact, you turned your staff into a full-time application machine. You actually wrote to people and said, do you think maybe I'd qualify? And you got cash for all of this. And it wasn't just 1 or 2 employees, was it? In fact, you used 8 separate federal employees on federal time using federal resources to solicit cash awards. Isn't that true?
On the advice of counsel, I respectfully decline to answer based upon my rights under the Fifth Amendment to the Constitution.
Here they are right over my shoulder. Here's all of them. The people that you use, federal employees, so that you could go and get cash.
He thinks it's funny. He's like, you know, they're like, no matter what we say about you, even if we talk shit about your mother, just plead the fifth and laugh and smirk.
Money. And the most hilarious part is that you weren't content to even dragoon them into applying for all of these cash awards. You then had them go out to the ethics agencies and ethics watchdogs and demand that you be able to get the money. That's right. We've got it in your emails. Your staff and employees on federal time using federal resources being paid with federal dollars are soliciting cash for you. And then they're turning around and saying to the agency, we don't want just an answer. We want to get to yes, because Fauci wants the money. He wants it. We want to get to yes, and yes takes time. This is your chief of staff again, using federal email to pressure the agency's own ethics people so that you could get money, so that you could get rich. And it violated the law, didn't it, Dr. Fauci? Didn't it? It violated the law, didn't it? It is a question. You can answer. Go ahead.
On the advice of counsel, I respectfully decline to answer based upon my rights under the Fifth Amendment to the Constitution.
Federal law, as you very well know, prohibits the solicitation of cash awards or other personal benefits for federal employees. And it certainly prohibits using your own employees to do this. 5 CFR section 2635-205B. It says it right there in black and white. You cannot use federal resources, federal dollars, federal employees, federal offices, federal email, federal time to solicit cash awards. And you did all of it. And the worst part is thousands of people were dying while you were doing it. You were supposed to be the nation's doctor and you're playing one on TV, but this is what you were doing with your time. Isn't that true?
On the advice of counsel, I respectfully decline to answer based upon my rights under the Fifth Amendment to the Constitution.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see why. I can certainly see why. You know what I can't quite figure out is that why you were so obsessed with it, because you're already rich. I mean, and your scheme worked here. I mean, your net worth now is north of $12 million. You got over $1 million in cash awards during COVID, during a 12-month, 24-month span during COVID. $1 million you knocked down in cash money using federal resources. Now you're worth more than $12 million. You've got a pension that in its first year paid out north of $400,000 a year. 1 million people dead, you're getting rich. 1 million people dead, you're using federal employees to get cash awards for you. 1 million people dead, and you're here taking the fifth because you don't want to admit that what really happened in all that time was a multi-month, multi-year course of self-dealing. Isn't that true, Dr. Fauci?
It's theater.
On the advice of counsel, I respectfully decline to answer based upon my rights under the Fifth Amendment to the Constitution.
Yeah, well, silence is admission. And here's the real thing. At the end of the day, it wasn't just about the money, really, was it? It was really about a power trip. I mean, through all of this, you want to be the most famous scientist in the world. You were so focused on getting every award and every drop of cash that you could, all because you wanted to be on TV. You wanted to be the sun god of science. You wanted to be the guy who was in charge of it all. You wanted to lambast Trump. You wanted to make sure that nobody else stole your spotlight. You wanted to be the guy. You had time to sit for In Style magazine. Here's what you were doing with your time. You could sit for In Style magazine, but you can't answer questions for the American people. You could sit for In Style magazine, but you're here taking the fifth. You could sit for In Style magazine and get
He
$1
went to
million
the
bucks
ball
in cash
game that he
awards.
told everyone not
But now
to go
the cat's
to.
got your tongue. I bet he does. I tell you what,
Hold
here's
on,
my
watch this.
conclusion from
Wow, look at that. They have a magazine cover of him on In Style, looking all like he got money. That's crazy. He's a federal employee, so like really like he works for the government. Like I don't know, but he's a doctor. But doctors.
Wait. Show this.
His
Can I
net
share
worth
screen?
This is humiliating. Yeah. Anyway.
Can I share screen really quick?
Yeah. Go ahead.
How do you show the images? Hold on.
I don't know.
This is that.
This is almost done. This is pretty much done, Singe. I mean, I think that was the icing on the cake. All right, that's done. That's done. Go ahead. We're done with that.
Okay.
There was more
Cool.
people, but it's good. That I made my point. I think I made my
Everything's different.
point.
I'm seeing everything. Actually changed the internet. Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay, I got it. I see how to do it now. Boom. They did. Like seriously, they changed the browser.
I love how Singe Bear thinks a live stream's like a phone call. He's like telling
great?
everybody. He's telling everybody.
It
Hold
is.
on. Hold on a sec. I gotta.
It is like that. I'm a hot mess. I'm a hot mess. I'm self-regulated. I'm like it's like I'm almost like Rain Man. Just okay. I'm kind of like Rain Man and Singe Man put together. Okay, here we go. So how do you do share screen? They changed that too. They changed everything. Is it this one? There it is. Share screen. Boink. They
did
changed
change
everything.
In his
That's
defense,
not
they
changed. This
did.
part's the same. Okay, cool.
Some of it's the same. They did change it.
And
though.
then this right there, and then you can view that. That's actually better. Nice. Can I share screen now?
I'm waiting for your screen.
All right, there it is. This is him at the game they told everyone to not go to. Can you see it?
What do you mean? What do you mean? They told everybody to not go to the game because of COVID, and then he still showed up and he had the whole place empty to himself.
Exactly.
Wow, what a piece of
And
shit.
there was other people there, but not very many. You know what I
Like
mean?
people didn't have concerts, bands didn't go on tour.
And
Bands
look at it closer. His friends have the mask on, and his is down.
I know. I mean, who got that? But who was the cameraman that got this shot, though?
It's just the guy who does the
You know,
camera for the stadium. You know, they zoom in on people at the stadium.
What's his name
It's
again?
a
Carl?
I think it's a stadium camera, but it could be a personal camera. I could be wrong.
Carl. You're talking about Carl. Carl
He
Jones.
does the voice. Yeah, he also does the voice.
Yeah.
For like a, come on down. You're the next contestant.
So
like that kind of voice.
So, but wait up, real quick while we're talking about it, and this is gonna be quick, but like, so now it's not just they humiliated Fauci, right? It's a psyop. They're making Dr. Fauci the new psyop. Instead of COVID, it's the Fauci psyop. Ready? Now watch this. They're continuing it on.
I'm Christine Frizzau on Capitol Hill, where the man
Yeah,
once
Kara?
referred to as America's doctor appeared before a Senate committee and said very little. Dr. Anthony Fauci was issued a subpoena and required to appear just a few days after more than 1,000 pages of his personal diary were released to the public. For the former director of allergy and infectious diseases at the National Institutes of Health, the questions piled on for nearly 3 hours.
Can you explain to the committee why you chose to fund this dangerous research in China?
Were you given the ability to see this document unredacted?
From Dr. Anthony Fauci, it was always the same answer.
On the advice of counsel, I respectfully decline to answer based upon my rights under the Fifth Amendment to the Constitution.
That decision to plead the fifth more than 100 times only to question the Republicans because Dr. Fauci received a pardon from President Joe Biden before he left office.
Let's just get one thing straight. You don't have any rights under the Fifth Amendment because you've been pardoned.
It's against the law to obstruct an investigation of Congress. There will be repercussions to your refusal to testify today.
Dr. Fauci accusing Homeland Security Committee Chairman Rand Paul of having an unhinged obsession with him for years.
The only conclusion I can reach is that the sole reason he is calling me before this committee is to get me to say something, anything that could vindicate his repeated public pledges that I end up, in his words, quote, behind bars, unquote.
The hearing growing contentious at times.
Who the do you think you were for doing that?
Who the fuck do you
It
think?
is a total disgrace what you did to this country.
Chairman Paul at one point also had one of Fauci's lawyers removed.
Sir, you are not recognized. You are not recognized. Security.
For speaking out of turn. Democrats accusing Republicans of not actually being concerned with public health based on the millions of dollars in cuts they've made.
Unfortunately, I fear the intent of this hearing is only meant to further a purely partisan agenda and it will not make Americans safer.
At the conclusion of the hearing, Chairman Rand Paul announced his committee will hold a vote next week on a resolution over whether to hold Dr. Fauci in contempt for his decision to plead the fifth and his refusal to answer questions.
No, it went through today. Sorry. They actually are holding him in contempt now. So it's going to go on for like a few more weeks, right? And it's going to ramp up. I've been seeing more and more like, it's a psyop. Like, let me show you. There's so many videos about it now. It's like, oh my God, let's see about this one. Here's a short. Here's Singeman's. I mean, he's like a joke, you know? He went from being the top doc in the world or something, or that's what people believed, right? To being like the laughing stock of the world. Ready? Watch.
Be the fifth. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Anybody you say fifth? Go ahead, ask me a question. Fifth. I'll be the fifth. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Anybody you say fifth? Go ahead, ask me a question. Fifth. I'll be the fifth.
Enough of that. All right. And then, is this another one? No, that's the one we just watched. Okay. I got a whole bunch. This. No, that's gone. They're taking something down.
Okay, back. What I miss?
I played your Dave Chappelle video.
Oh, good.
Hold on. I'm just going through my videos now that I had put in.
I'll find some more serious ones or different ones. What do you want?
What's up?
I got that list we have. I can go through. Do you want the serious ones or the funny ones?
All right.
I'm trying to find the letter, but I can't find the letter.
Yeah, we won't talk about that. Here's the one that shows him. They got him doing the thing over his eye, like behind me.
Hmm.
All right, give me one.
Like the president of Venezuela showed the Illuminati's hand symbol.
Yeah, exactly. I've been seeing a lot of videos.
So it's when is it okay to go black bag another country's president? And it's okay. Tell you when.
Yeah, it's crazy.
When you live in the land of the Sith. We're Jedi warriors living in the land of the Sith. And they let us exist.
Someone asked him, Mr. Fauci, did you literally lie to your own diary? He pled the fifth.
I would say, Mr. Fauci, are you like a little girl who keeps a diary?
Oh, yeah. This one. Look at this shit. This is something that we must have skipped over. Real quick.
Like the wet market was a super spreader event. It didn't originate there. We know that some of the earliest deaths and sickness came from somewhere else. But then for years and years, we got dishonesty. So let's play the video so we can see a little juxtaposition of the problem we're dealing with.
Watch this. He's going to play the video.
Fauci's journal entries contradict what he said publicly about the origins of COVID-19. Fauci admitted in January 2020 that the initial outbreak of COVID did not occur at a wet market.
Take a really good look at the animal-human interface and the fact that animals from the wild are being brought into wet markets. You have animals that come out of the wild that are sold at these open, what they call them, wet markets. Wet markets, where you bring animals in from the wild who have these viruses. The wet markets in Asia, where people bring animals from the forest into market. There are wet markets in Wuhan that are ample for a virus to jump from an animal. The origin was from a bat to an intermediate host to a human, very likely in a wet market. And those animals should not have been in the Wuhan market. They knew that those animals should not have been in the market, and they immediately cleaned out.
I mean, they did a great job putting this video together, right? Like, it's almost like something one of us would make, right? Like, they must have paid like a truther to do this, someone professional, someone at the agency.
I'll share something really quick.
Market put restrictions on the kinds of animals that come into these wet markets. I think they should shut down those things right away. I mean, it boggles my mind.
Oh, we got a commercial. Sponsored by QuickBooks.
So repeatedly,
okay, I got it.
Public,
ready to share
something
screen.
different than what he.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. You're next. You're up.
All right. It's this button
ahead,
here. Then you hit this button here. And then you look at it and make sure you click it there. And you say, here is the USA Quarter 2020. Are you ready? Are you really ready to open up your eyes and become a little bit more awake, people?
All right. Pay attention. Watch
Here
and
is
learn.
the quarter for USA, the year 2020. It's a bat.
It's a bat. And they said that COVID came from a bat. So it was like they were putting it right on our money, like where people have it in your palm of your hand. The bat. But nobody
still don't wake up with that. I'm like, sorry. I don't know what to say.
You good one. Good one, Singe.
The National Weather Service in Hunton has issued a tornado warning for southern Middlesex County in eastern Massachusetts, northern Norfolk County in eastern Massachusetts, Suffolk County in eastern Massachusetts, until 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 8:09 p.m., National Weather Service Doppler radar indicated a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado 6 miles northeast of Worcester, moving east at 47 miles per hour. The tornado will be near Framingham by 8:25 p.m., Newton by 8:35 p.m., Cambridge and downtown Boston by 8:45 p.m., bench or other piece of sturdy furniture.
Let's play a little game, it's called Baked Potato. Except it ain't a game, it's my life, the great tornado. The great tornado, the great tornado. It ain't a game, it's my life, the great tornado. Let's play a little game, it's called Baked Potato. Except it ain't a game, it's my life, the great tornado. The great tornado, the great tornado. It ain't a game, it's my life, the great tornado. If I owe you money, you better hide from me. The earth has no curve, it's flat as far as the eye can see. And I can see, ain't no bribing me with your bribery. It's Boston Ray, I'm checking in again on Iron Realm. Only 4 a.m. for me, I'm already high as hell. I can hide the smell, earth is flat as far as I can tell. Or as low as heaven, a holy blessing. Man, I know the brethren. My rhymes are like a loaded weapon or a can of soda shaking. As above, so below, I got a show at 7. I'm doing 55 in a 45 and I'm fine. Pump the tires up to 35 PSI. Driving by, loving life. Rhyming stuff that doesn't rhyme. I'm on Berry Hill, I'ma hit you with my Chevy still. It's heavy still, I'm really real. I have to do this, shout out to Massachusetts. I'm so far past you, it's useless. Watch me leave the house here. You suck like Florida's healthcare. I'm about to take my business elsewhere. Play a little game, it's called Baked Potato. Except it ain't a game, it's my life, the great tornado. The great tornado, the great tornado. It ain't a game, it's my life, the great tornado. Let's play a little game, it's called Baked Potato. Except it ain't a game, it's my life, the great tornado. The great tornado, the great tornado. It ain't a game, it's my life, the great tornado. Oh no, the terror is back. Someone tell the government to fake another terror attack. Cause a conspiracy theory is never a fact until we do our research and then it's a wrap. Let's play a little game, it's called Baked Potato. But it ain't a game, it's my life, the great tornado. It's fake, do they know? Give me all the money, I take the payroll. I don't just sit down, man, I make the table. Your video don't show curvature, you just make the angle. I know you soft inside like a great tomato. In your Luda land, it looks like it was made with Play-Doh. So go in the back and play with dreidels and make volcanoes. I'm multitasking, I'm coming up with more trash than a salty trash bin. How you gonna say I did something wrong? How you gonna say I don't hit the bomb? Now you wanna say, man, leave me alone. You tryna stain my image? You can't stain my image. In high school, my nickname was Stains and I was named by women. Let's play a little game, it's called Baked Potato. Except it ain't a game, it's my life, the great tornado. The great tornado, the great tornado. It ain't a game, it's my life, the great tornado. Let's play a little game, it's called Baked Potato. Except it ain't a game, it's my life, the great tornado. The great tornado, the great tornado. It ain't a game, it's my life, the great tornado.
Great tornado, true king blowing up like Sharknado. It's ride rustle like chives on my baked potato. Stitches get stitches, so I talks to no one. I'm like Andy Griffith, sheriff with no gun. Talking shit to me, you might as well hold your tongue. Cause I repel a spell just like I'm ringing a bell. True kings are like a hurricane. When we come through, we rain down hell.
So I got something good, but I want to wait for Singe Man to see this. So let me see something else I wanted to do. All right. Fauci, COVID. I don't want to go there yet. Senior committee votes. It's getting worse and worse. Like, okay, so here they voted to hold him in contempt.
A Senate committee voted to hold the former infectious disease official in contempt of Congress, with Republican Senator Rand Paul suggesting the DOJ seek criminal charges. Here's DC Bureau reporter Ross Ketchke.
You see how they're spinning the globe right in your face? Like, look, you live on this spinning ball of water. Like, we need to remind you, like, you're a speck of dust and you're like this big and you're insignificant.
because it was going to be one-sided.
Don't interrupt the
Because
chair.
Tonight, in a contentious hearing, Republican senators voting to hold Dr. Anthony Fauci in contempt of Congress.
All he had to do was tell the truth.
It comes after last week the former public health official refused to answer questions about his role in the federal government's response to the COVID-19 pandemic, invoking his Fifth Amendment rights more than 100 times.
It's because during the pandemic, you got rich, didn't you?
On the advice of counsel, I respectfully decline to answer.
Fauci was granted a broad pardon by President Joe Biden, but said in his opening statement that he believed Republican senators, especially Kentucky's Rand Paul, were trying.
I'm gonna have to look into like why Biden pardoned him. Let me see. Why? What's the reasoning? You know what I mean? Like it's pardon, and that's like way before all this was. Like we all knew it was like the truth, but like a lot of people didn't, you know. So why president? They have excuses for everything. You know what I mean? Let's see why. Why President Biden pardoned him? Not that I care, but I'm just wondering. It was one of his final acts before leaving the White House. Pardon for Anthony Fauci, his former. So he worked for him. So they were like friends. That's basically why he did it. They're friends. They're in the same club. Biden issued premium for pardons for including. Yeah, but that's just bullshit. He did it because they knew that they were going to do this to him in the future and he was going to be the scapegoat. So he was putting it in place that he can't get in trouble. That's why. God. It's all. So anyway, I can't wait for Singe, man. There's this guy, his name is this channel right here, Tyler Fisher. I've been watching his channel because he's like an act, like a comedian or something. And he's been like doing all like these funny sketches about Fauci. Like, look, this one's called If COVID Was a Movie Idea.
Dude, the movie pitch is due in 30 minutes.
Okay, we got ideas.
Think big. Hollywood, big blockbuster.
Virus.
Virus. Okay, cool. Where does it come from? A lab leak?
Like a lab. But
no one will believe that. Maybe from a bat dropping.
Bats are big.
Penguin.
Singe, man, you're going to love this. I was waiting for you to come back. I'll start it over. This is If COVID Was a Movie Idea. Ready? Like he's a director. Let's go.
Okay.
In 30 minutes.
Okay, we got ideas.
Think big. Hollywood, big blockbuster.
Virus.
Okay, cool. Where does it come from? A lab leak?
Like a lab. But
no one will believe that. Maybe from a bat dropping.
Bats are big.
Penguin.
Cool.
Comes from, where is it from? India,
No, Florida,
China.
Okay,
Great. And people get locked down in their house, right? They can't leave
for like a long time.
2 weeks?
We got to think bigger, man. Blockbuster.
This is like the CIA in the think tank, like coming up with COVID. You know what I mean? That's what it reminds me of. Like they're in a think tank and they're brainstorming and coming up with like, what are we going to say? Oh, a bat. Oh, a penguin.
And,
you know what I mean?
and they're instead of drugs or anything, they're sitting around drinking scotch or whiskey and shit like that.
A month?
Longer.
A year?
Bigger, my
2
man.
years?
Yeah.
2 years? Okay, everyone's locked down, but Canada and Australia are locked down forever. Yes. We don't know why. Okay.
Who's in charge of this?
Who's in charge? Who makes all the rules?
Who screwed up the whole AIDS thing?
The AIDS thing. Fauci?
Yes.
Put him in charge.
Such a good
Put him in charge.
Yeah.
Vaccine comes.
Yeah.
Maybe Trump makes the vaccine.
Okay. I like that.
Okay, if you get the vaccine, you're a hero.
Makes sense.
If you don't get the vaccine, you're racist. Racist? Yes. Wait. But a lot of minorities might be afraid to get it.
Right.
What are
Not
they?
trusting.
More racist?
Yes. And maybe like the people who make it are like big pharma. They like secret meetings.
Wait, but everyone doesn't trust big pharma.
No, now we love them.
Now we love them.
We trust them.
Yes,
We love them.
yes. How many vaccines should there be? 1 shot?
No, more. Think big.
2 shots?
More.
3 shots?
More.
4?
More.
5?
More.
6 shots.
Endless
shots.
I love it.
Every month?
Every month. This is a hit.
All right, and then everybody has to wear a mask. 1 mask.
Just endless shots.
No.
Exactly.
3 masks. Yeah. Who makes the mask? China. The people that leaked the virus.
That is good writing.
Love that.
The Bill Gates, right? Like Dr. Bill Gates. He could be a character.
Yep.
Yeah, the guy that made Microsoft suddenly knows everything about medicine.
Yes. He might be doing infertility in third world countries.
He owns Microsoft. Suddenly he knows everything about medicine.
Love this.
Exactly.
It's fiction.
It's
fiction.
Make believe.
So the pandemic ends,
Okay.
and we think we're in the clear.
Oh.
Nobody makes an announcement. It's just over,
It's
right?
over.
Back
Okay, I
to
love
life.
this.
And then a new one comes.
A new
out
one.
of
I love this. Like a
nowhere.
sequel.
Cowpox. So chicken pox.
Chicken pox is good, but think fierce. Think fierce.
Snake.
Oh, I like this. What's
Monkey pox.
This is
Lock
a
down again.
headline
Lock down
right
again.
now.
Oh, they're gonna love it. Oh man. No one's gonna buy
No one's
this.
gonna buy it. No,
Not in a million
it's
years.
unrealistic.
Maybe we do a TV series, something like Seinfeld.
Yeah.
No one's gonna buy it.
But diverse.
Meets chicken
Exactly.
pox.
Exactly.
So yeah, so this dude is pretty funny. He's been making a lot of videos like about Fauci that are really funny. Let me see. Let me go to his channel real quick. I've seen a whole bunch of them. So I can get there without them showing me too many ads. Man, YouTube's turning into all ads. Even my channel, everyone's complaining about the ads. But one thing is, every time an ad plays on my channel, an angel gets its wings. If Fauci worked,
The angel muddies his feet.
Excuse me. Gonna need to see your proof of vaccination.
Oh.
You know, we got the new mandate going on.
Right. Sorry. I have the app.
Oh, Moderna, huh? Heard that one knocks you on your ass. I got the Pfizer.
Oh, you're a Pfizer guy. I hear Moderna's better, but not gonna judge. You know, the new normal.
Have a good one.
Have a good one.
Breaking news coming from Lord Fauci that it was 2 weeks, then 2 years, now 20 years to flatten the curve.
Vaccine passport? Yeah, but I need
curve.
proof of at least 10 booster shots.
I forgot all about that.
Yeah, flattening the curve. They were talking to flat earthers. It was great.
Yeah, that was fucked up.
Well, they were talking straight to us.
That flatten the curve shit blew my balls off during COVID. I was like, whoa.
9, 10, 11. Where's the... Okay, AIDS vaccine passport. I'm going to need to see an allergy test. Lyme disease. Chickenpox. H1N1. Rabies tag. H1N2. I'm going to need to see some polio papers.
Seriously?
Nah, I'm just kidding about that one.
Oh.
But I will need to see a syphilis passport.
Oh, of course.
H1N3. H1N4. All right, proof of the herpes vaccine. And what about the herpes booster?
I literally...
Imagine if it was like that. You had to show that much paperwork to go through like a border or something, like to leave, like go to another state even.
Got it like 10 minutes ago.
Let's see it. All right, hand, foot, and mouth disease. H1N5, H1N6, prostate exam. Whooping cough. I'm gonna need your Netflix password. HPV.
I actually have HPV.
I need proof to show solidarity to the HPV community. I'm gonna need to see your Blockbuster card. Tetanus. Negative test for the Black Plague. Tetanus booster.
I don't have it.
I'll give it to you now. Proof of political party. Proof of diversity.
Are you serious?
We already have 2 white guys in there, okay? That's our limit.
Okay, I'm Jewish.
What do you think this is, 2021? You're going to have to be way more oppressed than that to get in here. You got like a 23andMe test results?
Yes.
50% Ashkenazi Jew. 0.000027 Native American. Why didn't you just tell me that? You got an anti-racist card? All right, now I just got to check your white guilt score. 9.7. Wow, not bad, man. Not bad. Just got to scan you for male toxicity.
All right. I get the point on that one. Let me see. There was another one I saw that was pretty good. Dr. Fauci's week. Oh yeah, here we go. This is one. They did a pretty good. They did a pretty good impression.
Dear Diary, it's Daddy Science here, reporting for another huge day in the name of science. I'm so excited to really hit the ground fighting this terrible, terrible pandemic. In the efforts today to stop it alone, I went on 5 news media shows, 4 radio shows, and 17 podcasts, including a really cool podcast called The Bang Bros. I'm not sure what it was about, but they kept talking about vaccinating somebody's dirty, hairy peach. But it sounded like it was in the name of science. I got these really cool new gold glasses today, and a brand new wallet, which I'm very excited about keeping my money nice and safe. I'm laying out a new plan tomorrow on Good Morning America after I do a photo shoot for Vogue Sexiest Scientist Edition. God, I'm so beautiful. Sometimes I wear a mask and then slip it off and go, whoa, who is that hunk? It's me, Dr. Daddy Fauci Science Boy. The new plan I'm rolling out tomorrow is about the number of vaccinations people need, which could be in the hundreds. So far, we're rolling out the first 50. Vaccine 1 through 5 is to create some community within the body. I recommend getting a Madura, a little bit of AstraZeneca, and of course a couple Pfizers, just to boost you up and have them mix around to be nice and diverse. Vaccine number 6 is to clot the blood just in time for vaccine number 7 to declot. 8, 9, 10, 11.
All right. Singe Man. All right. Well, I was going to call final thoughts, but he took off. We got to get him back in for final thoughts. Let me check something. See what I got here. Give me 1 second. Oh, yeah, this one. Because they made all the questions. They wanted it to make him look like a liar because it was a humiliation ritual for him. He knows he has to sit there and take it because it's a ritual, and he has to. Otherwise, he's not going to move up. This guy overanalyzed it way too much. Well, I guess Singeman's not going to be here for final thoughts. Maybe he fell asleep. I don't know. The final thoughts. So my final thought on this is that it's going to ramp up the next few weeks. Having that banner, you know, and it's just going to go on and on and on and on. And they're going to just, the fun and games are going to continue. And people are going to do live streams about it. Let me see. I've seen someone, other people have done live streams about it. I had that one. Let me see. I saw, who was it? I think it was, I don't want to say. Everything, yeah, we know. Let's see it now. And it was there. Anyways, I can't find it, whatever. Yeah, not there. Okay. Well, anyways, I'm going to get out of here. But it was a humiliation ritual. It was a psyop to wake people up that are still wearing masks. They have to implement change, right? Because they feel it's necessary. So they have these things to implement change because the public is so asleep. They won't wake up unless they knock down a building or something, like literally. And then that's when people actually start to ask questions and look into things. And that's when they kind of like disclose more stuff. But for the most part, I don't follow politics at all. I just noticed the Fauci thing was going on. So that's my final thoughts. I'm Boston Ray. And that's my slice of the mud. And I'm out of here.
What's happening?
Final thoughts. You want to weigh in on your final thoughts?
What'd you say?
I already gave my final thoughts.
Oh yeah, I'm getting kind of tired too. Oh,
it's over.
Yeah, it's all weird and like a show and probably a distraction. We didn't mention that. It's a distraction from other things you're doing, like war, whatever.
Mm-hmm. Aren't you glad that I pointed it out to you now?
Oh, I'm just overwhelmingly glad. I couldn't have lived without it. No, it's fine.
All right, we're out of here.
Rock and roll.
This is an SE alert as issued by the sovereign nation of India. Please stand by after the beep. This message is currently being broadcasted over your regular programming and is directed to every citizen of the United States. Do not be fooled. Your government is lying to you. There are lizard people currently in all levels of government and key positions within the United States, and there is ample evidence to prove this. Not only that, but they have been slowly infiltrating the United Nations and their own NATO allies to not only remove humans from all echelons of governance but to also take over society as well. It was recently discovered by the Indian Asiatic Research Organization, IARO, that there are indeed aliens on Earth and that they have been actually living and operating on Earth for a very long time. If you or anyone else still does not believe that there are, and still believes the propaganda of the now compromised United States government, then you need to access the internet through a VPN network that can access the internet outside of US servers. As of now, the sovereign nation of India and all surrounding friendly nations are asking for all Indian citizens abroad within the United States to be recalled home ASAP. All students, professionals, and anyone else working within the United States or in the European Union are to return to India. All United States citizens as well are welcomed within the borders of India, and our doors will be open to you as well. This is for all US citizens currently outside of the United States borders, as well as any inside that have the means to leave the country. You will be granted access to live in India and work within the country as well as work on citizenship. Scan the QR code on the screen to start your application today. Of course, if you choose to come, you will be required to undergo a trial of screening, decontamination, and other tests to make sure that you are not one of the lizard people currently within the United States government. This message will be broadcasted as many times as we are able to, and will be transmitted online to as many different social media platforms and other Indian-based websites as possible. You are not alone, and the United States government is not to be trusted. Search out the answers yourself.
lie to us about everything. Everything's a lie. It's a lie. It's a lie. It's a lie. They lie to us about everything. Everything's a lie. It's a lie. It's a lie. It's a lie. They lie to us about the shape of Earth. We know it's flat. We know the Earth is flat. It's flat. It's flat. It's flat. They lie to us about 9/11. There was no planes in that attack. That attack. It was attack. It was attack on us. On us. On us. On us. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's all lies. It's all lies. It's all fake. It's all lies, 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 lies. They're lying to you. They're lying to you. They're lying to you. They're lying to you. And they're hiding the truth. Hiding the truth. Hiding the truth. Hiding the truth. And there's lies in the news. Lies in the news. Lies in the news. Lies in the news. And they're lying to you. And they're hiding the truth. And they're lies in the news. And they're lying. And they're lying to you. Lying to you. Lying to you. Lying to you. And they're hiding the truth. Hiding the truth. Hiding from you. Hiding all the truth. They're lying on the They lie to us about everything, everything, every single day.
About everything, everything's a lie. It's all lies, it's all lies, it's all fake. Lie to us about everything, everything's a lie. It's all lies, it's all fake, it's all lies. To us about the shape of Earth. We know it's flat. We know the earth is flat. It's flat. 'Cause I checked myself. Like it was about. 'Cause there was no planes in that attack. That attack. That was an attack. That was an attack on us. On us. On us. On us. Every single day. It's all lies. It's all lies. It's all fake. It's all lies, 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 They're lying to you and they're hiding the truth from you. There's lies in the news, there's lies on the news, there's lies in the news, there's lies on the news and they're hiding from you. They're hiding all the truth.
Welcome to the Boston Ray Mud Flood Adventure Show. It's been so long since this old world cement was stone, since they invented televisions and phones and all the staged events that have yet to make a dent in the dome. Dent in the dome, man, I'm mentally prone to defend things to me, a sentimentality grown. Used to ways in which I found truth through the ground zero soil in which my roots grew. If this is something that you're not used to, then take out your earbuds and lose the Bluetooth. This ain't a fashion model runway competition, sitting with her hen and grinning all cringe at the skeletons of the wealthy, a healthy slim, picking Z's. Y'all need to get the shit in gear and pull them stick shiftings out of the park positions, burning asphalt and cement institutes a lot of friction. Got a stick whip with a lot of pistons, on a mission to spot a quick come up. Mr. hit a lick from sundown to sun up. Mr. talk a lot of shit, but don't have the grit to fire a live round from the gun sucked. Mr. drunk is a skunk, everyone a punk, but when the shit hits the fan, better make sure it's plugged. Yeah, plugged in like some kid on a 3-year drug binge, becoming unhinged, influenced by thug friends, and one stint that he served in the county jail, with a no nonsense attitude that's no fail, but no weight on his frame so frail. Old stale thoughts float flannel through a network of written language with no braille. For those who are spiritually blinded, I pretty much just described in as little words as possible, avoiding all obstacles, call lots of bullshit and nonsense, call through all the stops in, bumping Hobson from Black Swan to Boston, and back over to the left coast in Compton. Compton. This is the Boston Ray. Boston Ray. Mud flood. flood. Oh, adventure spitting them words, it's intrinsic. The way we've been tricked by the adrenochrome stipend. From kids tripped out of their eye sockets, extracted from the pupil. All seeing eye around your neck, wrap the noose pull. Not trying to throw you off course, only being useful in providing the logical. This form of information about the way the United Nations has divided nations and supplied the nations with unsurvivable situations. I sit for days in a raised tent, used to pray when I felt the need to speak to Jesus, felt the teeth pinch of the devil's rejects. Whoever he is, he was, or he's been, came here to kill, steal, and destroy forever heathen. Better we win on the spiritual level, spirit over heathen than the physical, cause it's invisible, yet controls all the living souls. I've been giving wholehearted advice to those with ears, those whose non-biased clear, either through violence and fear, a couple Miller High Lifes and tears. Time is right here, yet so far away, far away. Ladies and gentlemen, I may be on that marijuana pot's hit again, and it's not Ritalin. They've been caught fiddling with the wrong citizen. This has been the Boston Ray MFA.
Melts away truth like ice on a summer day. Geology doubters, y'all, we're here to slay. Rock solid facts, melt them down to clay. Truth seekers dig deeper, find new pathways. Eroded lives, just sediment of the sea. All that bedrock turns to dust at our feet. Volcanic eruptions force our beliefs to retreat. Fossilized fakes, they can't stand the heat. Meltology, exposing dirt from the core. Breaking down the truth, open up the door. Fathers of lies, melt them to the floor. Geology shattered, won't hold no more. Elemental battles, Earth's crust in the skies. Magma flow knowledge, making the old theories rise. Geologists crumble, their foundation demise. Discovering the red brick truth, melting down their lies. Answers forged in the crucible. Geological myths, now they're refutable. Truth seekers find raw facts irrefutable. Expose the core, crystalline, undisputable. Meltology, exposing dirt from the core. Breaking down the truth, open up the door. Fathers of lies, melt them to the floor. Geology shattered, won't hold no more.
Melted, red brick, kingdoms. 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 Melted, red brick, kingdoms.
Melted brick kingdom, geology's a fraud. This is the day of truth, yeah, we will reveal all. We have nothing to lose, the Masonic frauds will fall. Their lies are now hung up on the wall. Meltology, exposing dirt from the core. Breaking down the truth, open up the door. Fathers of lies, melt them to the floor. Geology shattered, won't hold no more. Watch the wild melt down. Watch the wild melt down. Watch the wild melt down.
How low does it go? How many levels under the ground?
I'm so persistent. You survive the X Factor, don't play the victim. I monopolize off you fake motherfuckers and I'll make a living. Get on my tabernacle. You just smack away from getting flabbergasted. I am that asshole. You think I'm funny, I laugh back at you. All mountains from castles and outer space is not a vacuum. Cities mud flooded and melted away like a taffy apple. I am next level. Stone buildings melt down the pebbles.
Exposing dirt from the core, breaking down the truth, open up the door. Fathers of lies, melt them to the floor.
virus, attack you like a virus. On the microphone I bust, and in God we trust. Yeah, it's virus, attack you like a virus. On the microphone I bust, and in God we trust. I got those red bricks melted, helter skelter. Whoever melted dealt it. I'll smack you with my belt kit. With high tech of the past, they built way more than we did. I used to hang with Sid and Nancy. My grandfather's nickname was Fancy. In the Air Force, he blew shit up like Tom Clancy. Nowadays, motherfuckers be wailing like a banshee. And it doesn't surprise me. But I wish I could go back in time, G. Time, G. It doesn't surprise me. But I wish I could go back in time, G. Time, G.
Pathology, exposing dirt from the core, breaking down the truth, open up the door. Fathers of lies, melt them to the floor. Geology shattered, won't hold no more. How low does it go? How many levels underground?
So come take a walk through the maze of the Meltrix. An electric static event blaze rains and it melts bricks. I come from the city just the same as the Celtics. My name is known throughout the realm and man I can't help this. When I first saw the mud flood it was so crazy I felt sick. And all the people alive lived the hand they was dealt with. Living in the little season day to evening but we still breathing. The leaders give the reason they deceiving me like some fucking heathen. I'm Boston Ray, won't you be leaving me by 3 then? I'm strolling through the aftermath. I seen enough dirt, but look who it is. It's Mezamel in his cuck shirt. And I don't know what's worse, the cuss words or the fact that you trust her.
Pathology, exposing dirt from the core, breaking down the truth, open up the door. Fathers of lies, melt them to the floor. Geology shattered. Pathology, exposing dirt from the core, breaking down the truth, open up the door. Fathers of lies, melt them to the floor. Geology shattered, won't hold no more. Exposing dirt from the core, breaking down the truth, open up the door. Fathers of lies, melt them to the floor. Geology shattered, won't hold no more.
I think we should turn off here. No, keep going straight. I know a shortcut.
The X Factor is approaching. No! Oh no! It's coming right now! Help me!
I think I lost a pound. I weigh lots of pounds. I'm fat as fuck. You'll get tossed around the lost and found. It's done here on snare drum in your eardrum. Hot package, harder than a sauce package. Every time I blaze, I require haze. Love the taste. Outer space is not a place. You lost without a trace. Making globies make a pouty face. Fuck you, milk boy. Know thyself? I don't even think you know yourself. Phone a friend because you need a phone some help. Neo from the Matrix wants his look back. You shouldn't have took that, now you look bad. And you shook mad, glad on your way to 9th grade with your book bag. You you to rethink that. Your tracks are whack and they stink bad. Rhymes are short sport, I go full court. Your rhymes just fall short. So fuck you, Mel boy. You need to get out the house more. I'm more from the north, not the south shore. I keep it original and make it subliminal. Take it from the street to your living room. We thought you were a true king, but you're unoriginal. You start making videos, rapping in your living room. I'm into visuals, and I can see you're not an individual. You thought you were a true king, but your fake AI music and your mood swings. And that's wanna move away and do new things. Mel boy, you need to get out your house more. Don't you know that you know, boy? Now it's time to save the day. It's Mel boy, yeah. Mel boy, ain't no time to sit and help more. Why do you sabotage yourself for? Cause it's time to save the day. It's Mel boy, yeah. Mel boy, when was the last time you felt joy? I really wish I could help more, but he's here to save the day. He's Mel boy, yeah. Mel boy, you better not come out your mouth, boy. Every time that you felt annoyed, you're here to save the day. He's Mel boy,
yeah. Hey yo, Mel boy, just take it easy, don't riggedy wreck yourself, boy, and that's for sheezy. Fucking with the kings, don't know who you fucking with, boy. It's Ray and Russ, we drop bombs when we spit, boy. Let's play a game, it's called Baked Potato. I'm high as fuck, smoking that gelato. 33, it's Rye Russ, you can't fuck with me. And I'm nobody's puppet, now you see, now you see.
Hey yo, fruitless. Your group's attempts to blackball me came up fruitless. You know I used it for my ammo to do this. And you're a true bitch, also known as the lapdog of the movement. I put my heat on full blast, I will beat your broke ass. It's my full task, Ray bet you didn't know that. Let's go back to the old Meltology cup shirt, it's a throwback. What was it today, Ray? Haze or sour? I can't remember, man, I blazed for hours. If it's cold outside, you better leave the faucet on. Are you often wrong? Is it soft and warm? Well, I'm Boston born. You sitting in your Honda Accord, you fall on your porch, it's all can afford. The floorboard of your Ford, I'm ballin' of course, Ray, you're falling aboard. The ball for the sport, I'll send you out of town without a sound. I'll smoke you like a J, 5, 6, 7, 8. My timing is exceptional, sucker, I'm never late. Although I never may, get my apologies from the leaders of Meltology for blackballing me for all to see. As I sit patiently by the phone waiting for you to call my jack. But Ray, it's been 5 years now, she ain't ever calling back. Hello, Mel boy. You ain't the only one that fell for it. They got you stuck like a felt board. True Kings is here to save the day. It's Mel boy, yay!
And I'm
Ding, not good thing.
Yeah, that's my jam. All right. Watch this. Let me show you how it's done.
You think you know anything? Get that garbage off my screen.
I'm telling you, it's the truth. Lies. Take this. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's Mel boy. Yay. Free. Yay.
Self-destruct sequence will initiate in 60 seconds. All personnel please exit immediately. Self-destruct sequence has initiated. This facility will self-destruct in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
AI's insane, it might infect your brain. Let's blow up the mainframe. Blow up the mainframe. AI's insane, it might infect your brain. Let's blow up the mainframe. Blow up the mainframe. AI's insane, it might infect your brain. Let's blow up the mainframe. Blow up the mainframe. AI's insane, it might infect your brain. Let's blow up the mainframe. Blow up the mainframe.
Boston Ray is checking in. At least I'm checking in. Keep talking to that AI, it will be your reckoning. You've been talking to it for a few hours, never to be seen again. It's time to unplug, you're talking to the machine again.
AI is demons, AI is legion, AI is demons, AI is demons, AI is legion, AI is demons, AI is demons, AI is
Well, Boston Ray, I really need it when I'm lonely, but my boyfriend, cause I'm leaving him.
Man, I need a pen, you let the demon in until your soul is clean again. I got a surprise for it, I keep it in my mic bag. I think I've reminded it that I don't fight fair. We'll do it for charity, I'll even take a flight there. I don't do fish dreams, only koi ponds. I swim in sharks that'll eat your sailing fan boy up. So just go out to the end there and pretend there you don't have any more friends here. Using AI, CGI, face touch-ups like Jen Santel. The funny thing is she thinks the men can't tell. Say hello to my new AI girlfriend. It's for men that need a girl in the worst way. She'll never leave the world in the first place. She never eats and never gets thirsty. Never complains, always puts me first place. The day she was programmed was her birthday. She told me human beings are the worst race. One day she's gonna terminate, she's gonna exterminate. Got you on the recorded line, look for the warning signs. I told you about 40 times if you fuck with AI that you're sure to die. All the girls be like AI every time I skate by. Is Ray high? I can laugh so hard I may die. So say bye. I don't follow the news cause they lie. Let's play a little game, it's called baked potato. Except it ain't a game, it's my life, the great tornado. Hey honey, I want my coffee black with no sweetener like how I like my AI women. When I'm done, I'll throw you in the trash bin with no commitment. It's the way I'm living, being married to a machine, that's a given.
Blow up the mainframe. AI's insane, it might infect your brain. Let's blow up the mainframe. Blow up the mainframe. AI's insane, it might infect your brain. Let's blow up the mainframe. Blow up the mainframe. AI's insane, it might infect your brain. Let's blow up the mainframe. Blow up the mainframe. AI's insane, it might infect your brain. Let's blow up the mainframe. Blow up the mainframe.
Yo, these AIs are crazy, so don't be lazy. I just smoked some piff, and I'm feeling kinda hazy. So pass the jif, but don't forget about the jiffy. The stuff AI's been saying lately has been sounding kinda iffy. So just remember that you've been warned. I might fuck around, turn into Jason Bourne. The way things been going got me up early in the morning. AI's on its way, they might need a mud storm. Let's go.
AI's insane, it might infect your brain. Let's blow up the mainframe. Blow up the mainframe. AI's insane, it might infect your brain. Let's blow up the mainframe. Blow up the mainframe. AI's insane, it might infect your brain. Let's blow up the mainframe. Blow up the mainframe. AI's insane, it might infect your brain. Let's blow up the mainframe. Blow up the mainframe.
Warning, warning, a production incident has occurred. Warning, warning, a production incident has occurred. System failure.
I'm not doing YouTube. YouTube is screwed, dude. Too many fake ass content creators for you to chew through. Leaves a sour taste in my mouth. I need some new food. I got a wrench for the cold theory cause it's got a few screws loose. I'm so tired of scanning the channels wondering who's who. In 2019 it was too cool for new school. Fast forward to 26 and now it's a poop shooter doo-doo. You in love with that game, man? Why don't you shoot who? I keep my top shelf on my top shelf. You can stop now, that does not help. You lost me, honestly. I need support like a box string, possibly. But Boston Ray, go the long way. Go right on red all day. You just took a wrong turn. I bring the beef like I am Longhorn. Long term, I get the song learned. Feel this in your chest like some heartburn. Bricks melt and pop like some popcorn. Fear of this flat and I'm not wrong.
I won't do you too. I won't do you. I won't do. I won't do you too. I won't do. I won't do. I won't do you too. I won't do. I won't do. I won't do you too. I won't do. I won't do you.
I'm not doing YouTube.
YouTube from whatever poop shoot you shoot through to the pie hole that you use to chew food. You don't want to lose views, but having a clue what the views do. A fuse blew. No more uploading files stuck like super glue. And this is super new. When the seasons change, it's cold in the winter like a freezer bag. I take the time to reinvent myself. As time goes by, I vent and help. It's what it takes for me to pick my mic up off the shelf and Ray dust it off. There's no one else. You listen to this in the dark alone. Light it up and spark that bone. I just hope you always know the earth is flat, there is no globe.
I won't do you too.
Out of bed, low total with ciabatta bread. The earth is flat all the way to the Antarctic edge. So keep in contact. I will never breach the contract. She will come back. There's cockroaches in the grass. Just be careful of that. If I had a penny for every track, I would have made $1 million off rap. Is that a great push? I will hit you with a great push. Is that Creighton? I'm half wasted, but I'm gonna end the track safely. I hope I don't cause an issue. You got the sniffles. I'll pass you a box of tissue. And if we ain't talking pip, then I don't care about it. It's just the way that it is, there ain't no way around it. I live on a flat earth, I see it's a flat earth. Why you got a problem with that, you fat jerk? You wanna believe in the globe, what's that worth? Why don't you read all the facts, it's flat first. As far as you see, you should ask, where's that curve? Why doesn't the globe with your math and fact work? They told you the earth spins so fast you laughed her. Nevertheless, believe in the globe model, it's backwards. The sun, moon, and stars revolve around us, it's captured in the records of star trails we have from the years that passed us. Now it's time for virus to attack us like the virus that wasn't real. Let it try to find us.
Did you ever have one of those days, you know, one of those days when you just don't want to get out of bed that day, so you just lay in bed? One of those days when you just don't want to wake up, you don't want to get up, you don't want to do a damn thing.
Sometimes I just wanna close my eyes and fade away. I wish I was a kid again. Sometimes I talk with the old gray that died away. I just wanna live again. Sometimes I just lay in bed all day and sleep my life away. I hope God is listening. Sometimes I just turn everything off and isolate. I just ain't fitting in. Oh, I wanna go back to sleep again and close my eyes and close my eyes. Oh, I wanna go back to sleep again and close my eyes and close my eyes.
I'll give a damn about your programming, man. You don't know me from a ham sandwich. 9/11, yeah, we know the man planned it. I studied Earth and the Earth ain't a damn planet. Boston, it's tough to do a dab with no dab stick, but yabba dabba do, Ray rhymes are that sick. My lighter ran out, hand me the matchstick. You'll never ever see a rock full of magic. My rhymes are venom, attack them with the pen and end them. There's no pretending, if you're my friend till the end. King, truth is, you wanna know what the truth brings? Me, these raps in accordance with my mood swings. So stay stuck in the past, cause I'm moving on to new things.
Sometimes I just wanna close my eyes and fade away. I wish I was a kid again. Sometimes I talk with the old Ray, he died away. I just wanna live again. Sometimes I just lay in bed all day and sleep my life away. I hope God is listening. Sometimes I just turn everything off and isolate. I just ain't fitting in. Oh, I wanna go back to sleep again and close my eyes and close my eyes. Oh, I wanna go back to sleep again and close my eyes and close my eyes.
Cause ignorance is bliss. You wanna step to this? I'll throw you in my wok, cook you like Wagyu beef. Cause I'm the motherfucking chief, or better yet the chef. Hit you with the right, then the left. Smack your eardrum, leave you motherfucking deaf. And then that's what's real, like Ross's Baton Lucille. True kings, you already know the deal. Did you choose the red or blue pill? Did you choose the red or blue pill?
Free your mind, let your senses win, and see the sun above us spin. It doesn't set like we've been told to think, just sails into the distance. Hark now, hear the sailors cry, lost at sea, but in the night, saved by a far-off beam of light as it shines across the flat ocean. And when the fog all goes, I can see the truth that shows. The fog all goes, I can feel it, and I'll never fear it, 'cause I freed my twisted soul, bent by lies since I was 1 day old. The sun doesn't set like we've been told, it just sails into the distance. Cause I freed my twisted soul, bent by lies since I was 1 day old. The sun doesn't set like we've been told, just sails into the distance.
distance. Sails into the distance, sails into the distance, sails into the distance, sails into the distance.
Still waiting on that pepper, Julio. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. You're cool. Fuck you, I'm out.
I always wanted to write a happy verse to a sad song. 2 more tracks on True Kings, well that's done. I can retire, it has come. All good things come to an end. I had fun, I really enjoyed our time together, the good and the bad ones. I would never change a thing, quit asking. If you really want it, bitch, you can have some. I'll sell so many records, I'm going platinum. Honey, don't get complacent, you need to take action. When we look back on the past, I hope we can laugh some. At least my kids can watch in the long run. I hope you all stay and listen until the song's done. I know when you listen, it sounds like something's gone wrong. I hope we made a difference, this is the last song. I know when you listen, it sounds like something's gone wrong. I know we made a difference, this is the last song.
Whoa, I'm out, without a doubt. I'm gonna shout every night and day what I'm all about. So you best go and get a clue. My name is Drew, and I'm here just to tell you true kings. The joy we bring, well, we brought it. Now it's time we retire for a while and go back in the lab and go prepare for the next mile. What you wanna do to smile? Well, every day is a good day. When you're rocking out with Andre and Boston Ray, I say every day is a good day. When you're rocking with Andre and Boston Ray, I say every day is a good day. When you're rocking with Andre, every day, every single day, every day, whoa, every day, every day, whoa, every day is a good day, every day is a good day. When you hold a vibe with Andre and Boston Ray, the true kings, Lucille swings hit you in the head. Thought I warned you, I'm a real natty dread. I thought I said all I needed to say, but here's one more verse, then I'm on my way. Every day, well, we're rocking it every day. From the streets to the beat, yeah, we're bringing the heat. I say every day is a good day. When you hold a vibe with Andre and Boston Ray, the true kings, Lucille swings hit you in the head. I thought I warned you, I'm a real natty dread. I thought I said all I needed to say, but here's one more verse, and I'm on my way. The sky is red, the sink is pink, purified water, so I have to drink. Oranges are purple, and apples are blue. Bananas prove we're in a simulation, and so do you. Acting like an NPC, you best get a clue what you want to be.